I'm not keeping up here. Take it. That's way too much, man. I got my handwriting on the internet.
Hi, I'm Kelly. Yes, I'm a hugger. I like to think of it as a full-body handshake. How hot is it that we're going to Los Angeles? Are you going out there to see friends and family?
No, to get away from it.
No skating here, punk!
Darby, what the hell are you doing with that job?
You're failing in school, you're failing in life. All you care about is that stupid skateboard!
I'm going to LA to be an actress. I've never acted before, but in high school, I was voted most likely to be great looking. My dream is to act in a reality show. Do you know if you can get Botox in your teeth? Well, bye. Good luck with the skateboarding. As I say in acting, break a leg.
Hey, go back to Kentucky, farm boy. Locals only.
Let me guess. You're not from here.
You got a problem with that?
I look that obvious, huh?
Mindy. And yes, you do. Listen, if you want to blend in a little better, you gotta lose that look. Come here. I'll show you a few places you should check out. Okay, here's the deal. In Hollywood, there's a clothing surplus store, a skate shop, and a barber shop. Considering you look like a country bumpkin, you might want to check them out. We'll see after you fix that do and change those clothes.
Hey there, buddy. How you want it cut this morning? Some of my best work, I think. An interesting look for you. Nice coif. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Nice coif. An interesting look for you. That cut suits you nicely. Looking good, kid. See you next time. I think it works for you.
Not too shabby. You're about halfway there. Now ditch those Farmer John overalls and maybe you'll start to fit in a bit. Or did you forget about the face punching earlier?
Hey there, pal. Got anything in mind this afternoon? Nice shirt. I dig that shirt. That shirt's a good fit for you. Nice shirt. I dig that shirt. That shirt's a good fit for you. I dig that shirt. Good looking shirt. I dig that shirt. Good looking shirt. Good call. Need something else? Looking good there. Those pants working for you? What do you think of those pants? You got good taste, kid. Come back anytime.
Oh, check you out. New clothes, new look. Very, I don't give a crap. I like it.
Great. Now where are those punks who stole my stuff?
If you don't know how to ride, you are not getting near those guys.
Whatever. I can skate as well as any of these LA kooks.
Sure. Let me guess. You came here to ride where it all began. Where all the legends got started, right? Alva, Mullen, Tony Hawk.
How do you know about those guys?
Look around you. These are all runaways who came out here for the same thing. Except they're good. If you want to survive out here, you better get some skills. Quick.
Who's gonna teach me? You?
No, but they might. I'll stay here and make sure no one steals any more of your stuff. Oh, wait. You don't have any more stuff.
Who's that cute chick I saw you talking to earlier?
Huh? Oh, Mindy. Yeah, she's cool.
I saw you trying to skate earlier. Your skills are kind of busted. I'll show you some moves if you introduce me to her.
Yeah? Like what?
The caveman. Switch to walk and get back on your board. Try it out a few times. Why you frontin', homeboy? Grind?
Oh, big deal. How's that gonna help me?
You can use it to bust some sick lines. Here, check this out. Switch to walk, and then grind again. Now you try it, tough guy. So, will you introduce me to Mindy?
All right. Follow me. Hey, Mindy. Like you to meet Ian. He ran away. What a wimp. Guess he's bashful around the ladies.
That's funny. Usually guys don't run away from me until after we've gone on a first date. Hey, listen, if you want to increase your skating stats, all the skate shops in LA offer sponsor challenges daily. If you complete them before midnight, your stats will increase. Each day there's a new challenge and every shop has its own sponsors. I'm heading there now. Oh, if you don't know where the 118 board shop is, try using your compass. I'll see you there. There are skate shops all around Los Angeles that offer sponsored challenges. The fastest way to improve your skating abilities is to do as many challenges as possible. Each skate shop offers one challenge a day. Every night at midnight, they hang a new poster in the window offering a different challenge. For one thing, you can't enter the major skate competitions here unless you're sponsored. Like the Tony Hawk Am Jam coming up in a few days. You can't enter unless you complete a few sponsored challenges at the local skate shop. You show me you got the chops to do one, and I'll introduce you to more of the local skaters.
rips.
Oh, that's Dwayne. He was about to go pro, but he blew out his knee.
Yo, Mindy, what up? Who's the farm boy?
He's new in town, and he's looking to pick up some new moves. You think you can help him out?
I might. Can you do a kickflip?
Come on, man. Of course I can do a kickflip.
Cool, I'll teach you. But first pull a gnarly kickflip over Ben Hoofleck. He's arriving for a premiere.
Wow, do you think he'll actually do it?
If he does, he's got guts. Hoofleck has some pretty burly bodyguards. All right, way to take care of that Hoofleck tool. Man, he sucked in Pearl Harbor. All right, it's time to take your skating to the next level. I'm about to teach you how to manual. It's real easy. Watch me manual. Now you try it a few times. Now it's time to practice your manual balance. Manual from the star of Tony Hawk to the star of Tony Alva. Cool. Now meet me over by the dog and cello. I've got a friend who can show you how to revert.
Hey man, sorry about bailing on you back there.
What, are you scared of girls or something?
Man, shut your trap, okay? I dig chicks. I left my wallet at the pub. Yeah, that's it.
Hey Ian, this is the dude that owned Hoofleck on the red carpet.
That was you? Nice one. That guy is such a tool. Just because of that, I'll show you how to revert. To revert, you go up a quarter pipe, and on the way down, do this. Watch. Now you give it a try. All right, now it's time to put it all together. Air up this quarter pipe and do a revert to a manual in one combo.
Whoa, not too shabby. Hey, I saw one of the guys who stole your stuff. He's hanging out by Hollywood High. I hope you're ready for him.
What do you want, Kentucky?
You know what I want. Give me back my stuff or else.
Or else what? You gonna dazzle me with your stale moves?
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's skate for it. If I lose, you keep it. But when I whoop you, you give me my stuff back.
Oh, you're on, noob. I hope you've been practicing. No way. Beginner's luck.
Gonna give me my stuff back now?
Sure. Come and get it. sucky.
Yo, thanks again for watching my stuff.
Bravo! Nicely done. Not over the top at all. Very subtle.
Got my bag back, didn't I? Hey, what's all that? Man, those sketches are really good.
Thanks. I'm glad you like them. Because they're gonna be in my zine, American Wasteland.
For real? That's killer. But I've never heard of American Wasteland. It must be seriously underground.
So underground it hasn't even come out yet. But as soon as I get the cash together...
It'll happen. Those sketches are sick. Like that one there. What is that place?
Only the sickest, most outrageous spot in town that you would absolutely love. Oh, but closed to outsiders. Sorry.
Oh, you have got to get me in there.
Well, maybe I can hook you up. Come on. I know a shortcut to Beverly Hills through that mall. The way to the ranch is blocked off. The people for the ethical treatment of sheep are protesting the use of wool. Can you believe it? People will protest anything in this town.
I say you got Joe over there. Bah!
It's kind of hard to make out, but I do speak a little bit of drunk from living with my old man. He's telling you to trick on the rooftop of that museum there. He seems to think if you land enough big combos on the museum rooftop, it should take care of the protesters. It's either that or he thinks it'll kill you. I don't know. It's worth a shot. Hey, what do you know? It's working. Keep going. All right, almost there. Now go even bigger. Holy sheep! I guess this proves that T-Rex was a carnivore. I'll meet you at the ranch. To get there, just head up that escalator into Beverly Hills and go straight down the street. If you get lost, don't forget to use your map and compass.
What's going on? Getting a jump on things this morning? Those are dope. I like those. Those shoes are sweet. Those are dope. Those shoes are sweet. Those are dope. How those fit ya? Those shoes are sweet. I like those. How those fit ya? You're styling now, kid. Anything else?
Hey, this is Tony Hawk. You were listening to Demolition Radio on Sirius Satellite Radio. We just got word in from Hollywood. Some local skaters wiped out an entire protest, causing a traffic jam and leading to dinosaur sightings on the Sunset Strip. So if you're in the area, be on the lookout for a 50-foot T-Rex. So let's check out another tune on Tony Hawk's Demolition Radio on Faction.
Yeah, get you front row and backstage. No, don't worry about it. Come on, I know a guy.
Murphy, let us up there.
$100 and a date with your sister. Okay, done. No, it's not happening. We have a very strict no noobs policy.
He's not a noob. He's all right. He's just...
Sully, what's up? Yeah, I can talk. Ah, no, I can't. Oh.
You're worthless, Murphy. Here comes Boone and Useless Dave anyway. I'll clear it with them.
Try this one. Whoa! Oh, man, you stupid board. Oh!
Whoa, sweet combo. You know, Day One busted that exact same line here last year. Well, except for that head smashing into a car part.
Who's the tool?
I'm a tool. Yeah, nice bail back there. You get a massage with that facial?
Boone, he's a friend of mine. I thought he could chill with us and maybe session the ranch.
Well, you thought wrong. The ranch is our spot. No huckers, especially not cocky ones.
No problem. You don't have to let me in there. If I felt threatened by someone better than me, I'd do the same thing.
You think you're that good, huh? All right, let's see what you got. Prove me wrong and the ranch is all yours.
Tell you what, Hucker, you pull these combos and we'll let you speak with Iggy. Murphy's got the illest tech skills around.
I've got the wall foot to not a spin dialed, man. Check it. Wall foot to not a spin.
Dave's the encyclopedia of useless skate trivia.
Thug 1 had wall plants, but Thug 2 had the sticker slap. I can do them both in a sticker slap to wall plant combo. Sticker slap to manual to wall plant.
And I go for the burly drops. Try this one, cocky noob. Spine transfer to nose grab front flip.
Damn, your friends are pretty good.
You're gonna have to impress them. Do some of their combos and maybe they'll let you into the ranch. There's a group of radical skater extremists here in Beverly Hills called the Skate Club. They are always trying to recruit new members. So I'm sure they'll help you learn some new tricks. After you've learned a thing or two, find Boone, Murphy, and Dave. I'll see you soon.
Boone's hassling you, huh?
Yeah, and who is he to talk? Just saw him eat asphalt trying to drop in from that rooftop.
Well, Boone definitely goes big, that's for sure. Hey, check this out. I've been practicing these wall plant variations all day.
Sweet! Oh, that rules!
Just go towards a wall and do a sticker slap. Nicely done! Now try this variation called the wall plant. Similar to the sticker slap, but it's a foot plant off the wall.
Cool. That'll help me skate all new lines.
That's the idea. I'll show you a wall plant.
Oh, that's killer.
Now you try and do a few wall plants. The last wall trick I'll show you is the wall ride. It lets you reach places you can't skate to. Here, check it. Just go towards the wall and wall ride. Okay, there. Now you try it a few times.
Why are you staring at that pole?
I've been trying to do this trick I saw back in the day.
What's that?
I'll show you. It's called a not a spin. Ah! That bites! Ow, well maybe you can do it. Try to jump on a pole and not a spin. Not a spin on both of these poles for a few seconds each.
What's that?
I'll show you. It's called a not a spin. Ah! That bites! Ow, well maybe you can do it. Try to jump on a pole and not a spin. Not a spin on both of these poles for a few seconds each. I'll show you. It's called a not a spin. Ah! That bites! Ow, well maybe you can do it. Try to jump on a pole and not a spin. Not a spin on both of these poles for a few seconds each. What's that? I'll show you. It's called a not a spin. Ah! That bites! Ow, well maybe you can do it. Try to jump on a pole and not a spin. Not a spin on both of these poles for a few seconds each. So you want to skate like Boone? I'll show you how to spine transfer over a quarter pipe. Here, check it out. Let's see you spine transfer a few times over the roof. Cool, now let's do some flips. While in the air, you can either backflip or front flip. Check this out. I'll bust a flip on this rooftop. Oh, that was sick! Give it a try. Nice flips. Now let's do some rolls in midair. Do this to do a roll.
Oh man, that's so sweet.
Go ahead, your turn. Damn, man, you can go big. Let's take it up a notch. Since you got the spine transfer down, let's do an acid drop. Jump off this roof and acid drop onto the quarter pipe below. Good job. Now for bank transfers. When you're over an angled surface, you can do a bank transfer.
That's awesome. I've never seen that before.
Go ahead, you're up. Do a few to get a feel for it.
All right, homie. I'll teach you how to get more air off the ground. When you're ready to jump, do a boneless, and you'll get more air so you can reach higher areas. Try a few out.
Bonjour. In France, we don't need boards with wheels to do tricks. We do the parkour.
What's flipping parkour?
I will demonstrate. Watch as I do the wall run. You try to do it 3 times, okay? Now we get fancy. Run up the wall and jump to do a wall flip, like so. Flips are flipping fun. Try to do a few wall flips. Bonjour. I will watch as I do the wall run. You try to do it 3 times, okay? Now, flips are flipping fine. Try to do a few more flips. Watch as I do the wall run. You try to do it 3 times, okay? Now, flips are flipping fine. Try. Try to shimmy from one marker to the other. Now you have learned what you need to do this combo, like so. Watch me combo without board with wheels.
Holy! That's freaking wild, man. Thanks for the lessons.
Attends, I have more tricks to show. Front and back tucks. Voila! You try a few. Front tuck. Maintenant, you try a few.
Alright, man. If you want me to let you into the ranch, you need to bust some skills. Hey, watch me. Just run up the wall, do a wall flip, and land a non-spin on the pole. Tough guy, you do it. Hey, watch me. Just run up the wall, do a wall flip, and land a non-spin on the pole. Tough guy, you do it. Hey, watch me. Just run up the wall, do a wall flip, and land a non-spin on the pole. Tough guy?
Wow, that was awesome!
You nailed it. I haven't seen someone so dialed since that Rodney versus Day1 video.
You proved yourself to us, Hucker. Now follow us up here to meet Iggy.
There have been some legendary bales here. See that ramp with the blood on it? Boon. That tree with the tooth stuck in it? Boon. That smashed window with the hair clump dangling from it? Boon. Boon.
Useless Dave. Anything you never needed to know, he's your man.
And that wall with a hole the size of Boone's head in it? Well, you do the math.
So whose place is this, anyway?
Iggy Van Zandt, coolest badass around. Let's all us fugitives thrash and crash here. He's like the king of the misfits.
Sounds like an alright dude.
Yeah, just hates people he doesn't know. One time, this dude wandered up here, and Iggy hucked a lawnmower at him while it was running. You'll be fine, though.
Are we having an open house here today or something?
Yo, Iggy, we've got someone you should meet. This dude rips.
That a fact. You got moves, huh, Slick? Well, you want to ride here, you gotta earn it. There's a half-built ramp I got going over there. You give me some wood to finish it, then maybe we'll talk.
Fair enough.
And while you're at it, take my dog Sanchez for a walk. Thing's gotta do something fierce. Don't worry, he don't bite. Well, except for that one dude's leg he chewed off. Good luck!
Hey, I know some perfect spots in Beverly Hills and Hollywood where you can snake some wood for the ramp. Here, take Iggy's dog Sanchez. He knows exactly where to go and he'll make sure no one gives you any crap. Ugh, especially security guards. Sanchez hates security guards.
Hey, you hooligan. Keep that mangy beast away from me. I have mace. Okay, I don't have mace. But I do have a rare condition where I bruise and scar very easily. Forget that, I'm out of here.
Good boy, Sanchez. Let's go find some more wood.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Crimey McLawbreakerson. You're in violation of multiple penal codes here. No dog license, vicious animal and pedestrian only zone. This is Mitchell to base. I need backup immediately. Help!
Sanchez, keep an eye on that guy. Got work to do. Good puppy. All right, Sanchez. Let's get back to Iggy's. Hey, wait for me! Damn, man, Iggy's got some tight moves. That dude's pretty good.
Wait, pretty good? Okay, you have no idea who he is, do you? Iggy is a legend.
How come I've never heard of him? When he started to get big, the dude dropped out. He hated all the publicity.
Just know that you're in the presence of greatness, my friend.
It's all right, I guess. Listen, Chief, this ain't no five-star resort, but if you want, you can crash here with the rest of these sponges.
That's awesome. Iggy, man, thanks. Oh, man, I really appreciate you letting me...
Yeah, don't get all wussy on me. I'm out.
Welcome to paradise, Chief. It's a toilet, but it's home.
You know, with a woman's touch, things could look halfway decent around here.
That's funny. I was just thinking the one thing this place needs is more of Mindy's stuffy bunnies.
Ow! You dipwad. I am talking about this.
Fine,
Oh,
you
man,
win.
I'm all
It's cool.
over it.
Oh, that is
Let's
awesome.
rock.
That would be killer. Could you imagine? This place would be like nothing anybody's ever seen.
I say let's trick it out, man. This could be the ultimate skate park. It'd finally pay back Iggy for hooking us up for so long.
And anything we need, you know I got the hookups all over town.
Come on, man, let's get started.
Yeah,
What
let's
do we
do
gotta
it, man.
All right, man, let's do
I'm
this.
down with it.
Iggy, you have got it down, man. You gotta teach me one of your sick moves.
you see a sign around my neck that says free skate lessons for dumbasses?
No, but, they always say you should learn from the best, and around here, that definitely looks like you.
Kid, you ain't half as stupid as you look. All right, I'll show you one move. It's called the vert slide. Try it out a couple of times. Cruise along and roll from side to side. Lesson 1 complete. That could have been better, but it's pretty much what I expected. Let's see you try one more thing. Now, try it again on these vert walls. Get some speed going, then carve over those lines.
Slimmy! Did you hear the word on the radio? Tony Hawk said on his show that some crazy lunatic busted up this lame protest in Hollywood by knocking down the dinosaur head right in the middle of them. That's awesome!
We didn't hear about it, Murphy. We saw it. You're looking at the crazy lunatic right here, Mr. Dino Demo himself.
That's ridiculous, man! Hey, you know what would even be better than that? We should go snag that thing. That big T-Rex could be our first piece for the skate ranch.
I'm down with that plan.
You should cruise back over to Hollywood before that thing's gone. And bring back that dino head.
Every day, because of that, it's the only way. All I dirt. All I dirt. All I dirt. All I dirt. So when I go to take a bath, I don't challenge. I just laugh.
Hey, so kid, you think you could ride bikes? Well, check this out. I'll give you a grip of cash if you learn my tricks. That's if you're good enough. But first, you gotta learn the basics. The biggest difference between skating and biking is the bike's like a 35-pound beast between your legs. All right, so your left thumb, it's gonna steer the bike. Try to ride around for 30 seconds.
Over the years, seems like I'm getting better. Reminiscing to a time when I was younger with a hunger, full of dreams, determination, self-esteem. But now it seems I hesitate to be on my team. You know the routine. When you winning and grinning, all up in your face like they were with you from the beginning. But on the flip side, when you watch the black of riptide, fools clown by when you watch the black of riptide. This side is back, my voice is whack. Running around, the whack. Got no homies that got my back. Yeah, I'm a brother, but sometimes I don't feel bad. My girl is white, my came in tight. Yeah, I'm when she me around, be like, dude, you alright? Who am I kid and who am I fooling? When they be like, what's up, fat lip? And I say, cool it. Who am I kidding? Who am I fooling? When they be like, what's up, fat man? And I say, coolin'. Who am I kidding? Who am I fooling? When they be like, what's up, fat lip? And I say, coolin'. Who am I kidding? Who am I fooling? When they be like, going like a sucker almost every day.
Hey man, got any plans for that dinosaur head?
Yeah, it's going straight to the dumpster. That thing's wrecked.
Oh, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, you want it? Oh, well, it's gonna cost you big time cash. The city code regulation fee.
Oh, get out of here. You're just making stuff up to line your own pockets.
That's the price. You don't want it, it's going in the trash. Now get out of here. I only talk to guys who got enough dough. Come back when you do.
As a retard, I make myself sick. Get on my own nerve. Immature, insecure, grown up nerd. Hands MC on a label.
Hey man, got any plans for that dinosaur head?
Yeah, it's going straight to the dumpster. That thing's wrecked.
Oh, I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, you want it? Oh, well, it's gonna cost you big time cash. The city code regulation fee.
Oh, get out of here. You're just making stuff up to line your own pockets.
That's the price. You don't want it, it's going in the trash. Now get out of here. I only talk to guys who got enough dough. Come back when you do.
Oh man, I can't wait to ride that thing.
I like it. Now all we need are more things like that, and this place will go off.
Hey, let's get that big spinning 69 gas station sign in Beverly Hills. You know the one on top of that roof that looks like a nacho chip? Meet me at the gas station in Beverly Hills. Yeah, here it is. Yep, this guy I know who happens to work at this gas station did me a solid.
What's that?
He loosened the bolts on the spinning ball above us. Dude, it is begging to be sticker slapped. Spine transfer to get above me and see if you can knock that thing over.
That was so killer. Murphy and Boone took the 69 ball and star floor back to the ranch.
Would you look at this place? We wrecked it.
Yeah, pretty amazing. Hey, the crew said they'd be scoping out other pieces we could bring back to the ranch. Search out Hollywood, Beverly Hills, and downtown for them. I'll catch up with you later.
Hey, man! There's a naked lady statue in there that would look awesome at Iggy's.
Naked ladies are nice.
We'll tow it out of here with Iggy's beater truck. But first, you have to open the gate with that key near the statue. I bet you can get past this gate through those windows. Find a way up there.
Can't wait to touch that marble.
Here, grab the rope and wrap it around the statue. Grind around the fountain so the rope winds around the statue. Then we can tow it out of here. Mindy's gonna be jealous. There's a new girl at the ranch. See you there!
Hey, check out this deep pit. I threw that naked lady you got from Beverly Hills in there. I dare you to get a big combo on her.
Sold out.
Hey! Remember this, T-Rex? Land a big combo on it in memory of that poor protester. Look at what we did with the broken floor from Beverly Hills. I dare you to score a fat combo up there. Check out this huge roll-in. Try to get a giant combo.
Hey, Murphy, what's up?
I'm just looking for some good pieces to bring back to Iggy's.
Oh, I got it. What about this awning? It would make for a sick grind line at the ranch.
Oh, dude, nice find. Hey, why don't you try using those star map signs to get up there? Then nail the tricks that I call out to you to loosen it up.
about...
Then...
What's shaking, Boone?
I got my eyes on this piece for the ranch. Getting this green top should be easy. I'm gonna go up and tie a rope to it. Be right back.
Okay. Whatever you say, Boone.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, the rope's now tied to the green top. Just grab the rope and kick to pull it off.
What'd you do to your hair? It looks different. So,
Hey, Eric. You wanted to see me?
As a matter of fact, I did. As the general manager of Raw, it's my pleasure to let you know that you two have been selected to represent Raw on the upcoming WWE Legends World Tour. Congratulations.
wow! Thanks, Mr. Bischoff. I don't know what to say. It's gonna be a chance of a lifetime to entertain WWE fans worldwide.
Wait a minute. I'm not so sure about this, Bischoff. The two of us discussed getting me into title contention right here on Raw. How's this tour gonna affect that?
Well, since you'll be off Raw for a few weeks, I'm afraid you'll have to postpone your title hunt until you return.
If that's the case, I'd just as soon stay here, Eric. Thanks, but no thanks.
Hold on a minute. Don't you realize that you'll be working with some of the greatest WWE legends of all time? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to elevate your standing with WWE fans all over the world.
Yeah, you're probably right. But just the same, I'm not interested. I'd rather stay here on Raw and challenge for a title. Now, if that's all you got...
You want a title opportunity? Let me tell you about title opportunities. They go to superstars who earn them by doing exactly what their general manager asks. And right now, you don't exactly fit that description. Let me make myself perfectly clear. You are a Raw superstar. And if I tell you you've got a match in Timbuktu, I expect you to be on the next flight out. Understand?
Oh, I think I understand, Bischoff. I understand that the only thing standing between me and a title is a general manager who...
Hey, take it easy there, big guy. Maybe he's right. This tour could be great for you. And I personally guarantee that you'll have a very good time. And I'm sure you'll have a title opportunity waiting for you when you get back. Right, Mr. Bischoff?
I absolutely promise that I will definitely take the matter under advisement.
That's not much of a promise, Bischoff.
I'm not promising anything until I see what you do on the tour. But beat a few WWE legends and I'll do my best to put you on the path to becoming one yourself.
All right, have it your way. I'm on board. But you better live up to your end of the bargain.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first week of the WWE Legends World Tour. This is Oklahoma's own Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and tonight we're across the pond in merry old England.
I love visiting other countries, JR. You get to learn so much about their cultures. For instance, did you know that they don't actually have English muffins in England? And lorries are trucks, and birds have puppies.
That's really fascinating, King. As you can see, this Manchester crowd is fired up to see a hometown favorite, the legendary British Bulldog, in action here tonight.
The opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot. Knock your shell off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. A franchise doing big business, I live
I wonder how far these superstars are willing to go to get the win here tonight.
As far as it takes, King. We've seen them put their bodies on the line time and time again. And I'm sure tonight will be no different. He's got the crowd and his opponent in the palm of his hand.
That can change in an instant, especially if you let your opponent catch his breath. He reversed it! Oh boy, you might want to close your eyes, JR.
This could be a pinfall.
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off.
Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how...
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We could see a tap out right here, JR.
That's a short climb, but a potentially long fall.
Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now. He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU. I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest. And as far as I'm concerned, it's living up to the hype.
No question about that, JR. The fans certainly seem to be into it, that's for sure.
And when it comes down to it, that's all that matters. The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR! You can't go long without tapping out to this. We could have a pinfall here, JR.
1, 2.
That wasn't even close to 3. I almost feel bad for Taz and Michael Cole. They never get to call matches as good as this.
SmackDown's had its fair share of exciting matchups, King, but I'm inclined to agree with you. There's nothing like watching the Raw superstars perform live.
And we're so lucky.
Rope break.
Oh, man. I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment. There's the pin.
1, 2.
That was like 2 7/8, JR.
A textbook reversal there. I'm not so sure this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's become more personal than that.
Of course it's personal, JR. Anytime you step into the ring with someone who wants to beat you down in order to win the match, it's personal.
I guess I can't argue with that, King. I just wonder if they'll be able to...
What a counter! I can't even imagine what these superstars will put each other through.
I don't think you'll have to use much imagination, King. I think they intend to show you right here tonight.
It looks like they've slowed the match down a little, and I think that's some good strategy right there.
It certainly is. I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression, fools rush in.
Is that why you always seem... He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
1,
2. He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight, JR.
They sure do, King. They've got all they can say grace over.
What are they gonna do next?
I couldn't even begin to...
His opponent telegraphed that one.
These superstars are in perfect shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
No kidding. If you don't have that conditioning, you're not gonna last long in a match.
You sure aren't. And that's only one of the many reasons I try to stay out of the ring whenever possible. He's a slippery devil.
You think these fans have gotten their money's worth tonight, JR?
If they...
He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here. There are... Oh boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
Rope break.
No, it can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick. Here's the cover, JR.
1, 2, 3.
Sounds like this crowd... Well, like it or not, this one's over.
Here's your winner, John Cena.
Ladies, can you give us a minute? When Vince McMahon made me the Mouth of the South Jimmy Hart tour general manager, I told him that I was going to put some of the greatest WWE legends against some of the top WWE superstars of today.
Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate that, especially coming from a veteran manager like yourself.
I was surprised how good you looked in that match against the British Bulldog last week. I mean, after all, he's the former tag team champion, the Intercontinental champion, the European champion, and the hardcore champion.
You were surprised that I looked good against the Bulldog? Well, Jimmy, all due respect to the Bulldog, he's one of the true legends of this business. But I'm a legend in the making.
Well, you know what they say, one match does not a legend make. Anyway, tonight, you're scheduled to face one of the greatest superstars ever to set foot in the WWE ring. And a man I know very, very well. He's a 5-time WWE champion and the greatest member of the legendary Hart Foundation. I'm talking about Canada's favorite son, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Wow. The Hitman, huh? Bret Hart's one of the all-time greats. No doubt about it. And if I beat him here tonight, I'll be one step closer to becoming a legend myself.
Hey now, don't get cocky, Daddy-O. Hopefully you'll be as good in the ring as you seem to be with the ladies. Because the excellence of execution requested a submission match. And I gave it to him. He said something about putting the past behind him here tonight.
A submission match, huh? Well, it wouldn't be the first time Bret Hart tapped out in Montreal to a legend in the making. See you around, Jimmy.
is a submission match. On the winning ring, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 248 pounds, John Cena!
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now.
Good evening and welcome to week 2 of the WWE Legends World Tour. I'm Michael Cole, here with Taz at ringside, and tonight we're coming to you from Montreal, Quebec.
And man, what a show we got tonight, Cole. Some huge names in WWE history are on the card, including this man, a real Canadian legend, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Everyone knows that Bret Hart has some very unhappy memories right here in Montreal. It's likely to be an uphill battle for his opponent in this submission match, as you've got to figure that Bret's out to exorcise those demons here tonight.
I wonder if we're going to see anything this good on Raw next Monday, Cole.
Come on, Taz. I think we both know what a counter that was.
Seems like things have quieted down a little bit here, Cole.
I think this may just be the calm before the storm, Taz. These superstars certainly aren't going easy on each other tonight. They sure are giving the fans their money's worth.
No doubt, Cole. These WWE superstars,
what a reversal. Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
No doubt, Cole. If your opponent lets you lock that in, it usually means that they ain't got much left.
This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing, too, Cole. If they're not buying tickets, we're not getting paychecks.
Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about selling tickets the next time we come back here. Not after a match like this.
Man, this crowd is really swelling this guy's head.
There's no doubt that these fans love him, Taz, and he's feeding off that energy right now. It's been a long time since I saw a crowd get behind a superstar the way they have for John Cena. And here we go with the submission hold. This could be a pivotal moment in this match.
It sure could. There's a lot of pressure being applied in that hold, Cole. Conditioning's a huge factor in any match. If you can't go the distance, there ain't no way you're gonna win.
That's for sure, Taz. And the WWE superstars are some of the best conditioned athletes in the world.
Can you believe this match so far, Cole?
I really can't, Taz. This isn't anything like what I expected from these competitors.
Yeah, I gotta admit, they're surprising the hell out of me here, too.
And I think it's that unpredictability that makes these superstars so exciting to watch. These superstars are clearly giving it their all tonight.
Not a surprise there at all, Cole. I mean, tell me the last time that you saw a WWE superstar only go halfway.
I don't think I ever have, Taz. Everyone on the roster gives 110%. If they didn't, they wouldn't be here.
I feel like a real jerk when somebody counters you like that.
The pride in the hearts of these competitors might be the only thing that's keeping them going.
And pride's a powerful emotion. But when you just plain run out of gas, there's nothing in the world that can keep you going.
Well, it doesn't look like they're running on empty quite yet, but you never know when that could change.
Watch it, he reversed it. You know what, this scene, he spends a lot of time running his mouth, Cole. If it was me, I'd put a little bit more energy into proving my in-ring skills.
Seen as a WWE champion, Taz, how much more improvement do you really need?
I know the guy's on top. I understand that. You know, instead of showboating to the fans, maybe you should really keep your head to this match.
Come on, Taz. You're looking at a superstar who can feed off a crowd and use that energy to win the match.
Jeez, what a match. He smells blood in the water, Cole. He's going straight for the submission.
And this could prove to be a decisive moment in this match.
Okay, yeah, great. That's just great. Now, why don't you quit showing off and get down to business here?
He is getting down to business. He's in the sports entertainment business, isn't he?
You know, I know I say this a lot, Cole, but this is not ballet. You step between those ropes, you better be prepared to take some punishment.
And to dish some out as well. I don't think I've ever seen a superstar win a match by being a tackling dummy.
He dodged that bullet. Man, there's not an ounce of quitting these. I think we know where he's going with this, Cole.
Here it comes. The FU. He just drove his opponent straight into the ground. Nice reversal.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the end of this match.
You're probably right, Taz. They're so focused on a victory that they don't care what they have to put themselves through to get it.
Here's the reversal, Cole. I've been looking.
He was one step ahead on that one.
Going up the turnbuckle hurts a heck of a lot less than coming down from the turnbuckle.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
And that means you gotta either dig deep and find a way to break it, or you gotta just flat out tap out.
I think John Cena has risen to the SmackDown ranks faster than any other superstar in recent memory. I can't remember the last. I don't know if this is such a good move. This could be disastrous.
These superstars are pounding the heck out of each other. How much longer can they keep this up?
I don't know, Tad. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of fight out of him. Man, I almost feel bad for JR and King, Cole. When's the last time you think they saw a match this good?
I couldn't tell you, Taz. I don't know if they've ever had anything this good on Raw.
Me neither. Because I guess that just makes sense. I mean, after all, SmackDown is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
And that's one of the... Oh, my God! Look at the blood just pouring down his face.
Ha! I love it when these superstars just go in there and beat the holy high hell out of each other.
I don't know that I'd agree with that, Taz. I hate to see a superstar risk a serious injury like this.
It's so great seeing these athletes compete here tonight. I had a feeling they were going to wind up against each other sooner or later. There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here.
Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter. It's crazy to think we actually get paid to do a job like this. There's thousands of people out there who would do this for free.
Really? Maybe I should look into that. I could get a better broadcast partner and save the company some money at the same. What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
It won't surprise me one bit. The longer you stay in this, the more risk you have for serious injury. I'll tell you, anyone who thinks this business is a piece of cake, they should get in the ring with these superstars.
I think these fans know what's coming next.
You know it, Cole. The FU. Man, get a load of that power. I think this proves without a doubt why SmackDown's the dominant brand in sports entertainment.
I can't help but agree, partner. You won't see action like this on Raw.
Yeah, and even if you did, you'd have to listen to a couple.
Great reversal!
You know, we've seen some pretty good back and forth action here, but you don't see too many matches end that way.
No, you don't. And I think we'll see one superstar dominate the match before it's over.
I've been locked in this hole before, and it hurts even worse than it looks.
I can't even imagine the amount of pain that this hole must inflict on any superstar who winds up in it. He saw that one coming.
Oh boy, looks like someone's moving up in the world. Man, I'm telling you, from my in-ring experience, trust me, you could cut this tension with a knife. Wow, look at that submission. I ain't never seen it executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
You know, Cole, the more I watch this match, the more I'm thinking that there's some legitimate personal issues here between these superstars.
You might be right, Taz, after all. Oh my, the submission hold is locked in.
And this ain't easy to get out of either, Cole. This one could still go either way, Cole.
It sure could. It's not over until the referee calls for the bell.
So, Cole, you got any predictions, who you think's gonna win this one?
No way. I've seen you embarrass yourself with enough bad guesses that I'm not going to risk doing the same.
You know, the key to winning a match like this is to build some momentum. And you're not going to see a match won with just one or two moves.
No, but one or two big moves at a crucial point could change the direction of it completely.
Could be a finishing move right here. He ain't taking any chances with this submission, Cole. Look at how tight he's got it locked in.
I see that, Taz. I wouldn't be surprised if he got his opponent to tap out right here.
Oh, man, here it comes.
And that might be the end of the match right there. There's a reason that's cold.
He slipped out of that one. I think they're slowing their pace down a little bit, Cole, and that's a good way to refocus your energy, but you also give your opponent time to recover. That's not good.
It certainly isn't. But if you try to rush things, you could wind up making a critical mistake that could cost you the match.
He can taunt all he wants, Cole, but once he's lost the match, this guy's gonna wish that he spent more time going after his opponent.
I think you're wrong about that, Taz. I think this is going to make his victory tonight that much sweeter. Will we see a finishing move right here? I think that if one of these superstars successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I lock in the...
Rope
He's
break.
going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in.
These superstars are putting on a clinic in there.
Yeah, and not a health clinic. I don't think they'll be the same after this one. The conditions are right for a finishing move.
Nice quick counter. I'll tell you, as long as these superstars have got anything left in the tank, they'll just keep going.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than 100% here tonight.
These superstars have been going hard all match.
They sure have. And that's where the superb conditioning of the WWE superstars comes into play. And there's the submission hold. What a deadly maneuver this is.
You're not kidding, Cole. Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch here, Cole.
The pace of the match may have slowed, but the intensity of these superstars certainly hasn't.
You can say that again. Waiting for your opponent to make a move or give an opening can be just as intense as...
What a submission maneuver! You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive. Man, I don't envy that ref. You know, the last place I'd want to be is between these superstars.
You can say that again. Talk about hazardous to your health.
Look at these superstars, Cole. I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here, Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads.
I don't think this is just a match anymore, Cole. This is getting personal.
Well...
Oh, man. This is just about the last hold you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the... He picked up a very hard-fought victory here tonight.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to the squared circle. We take no mercy on newcomers. I just want you to know that. Hopefully you can handle yourself amongst the lions and wolves that dwell in these parts. You ready for a change?
Time comes when we
must stand and fight against the odds. And the size of the opponent can make no difference. To be a real champion is the ultimate test. To win is the ultimate goal.
I came to crush anybody in my way. They getting hit with the chin music. Punk straight getting it. My team versus your team ain't a thing. Take it to the ring, fight to the extreme. We can go from night till morn. Wild out, everybody get it on. I catch you out there with the Polish hammer. Throw you to my man and watch him earth slam you. We #1 and we bad for your health. You got no help, we snatching those belts. I knock you out of this building, boy, cause I came to crush, kill, destroy. Crush, crush, kill, kill, destroy, 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 destroy. Crush, crush, kill.
You know, so far on this tour, I've faced the British Bulldog and Bret Hart, two all-time great WWE superstars. But that's just the beginning. I'm issuing an open challenge to any legends in the back. Come on out here and face me in this ring tonight so I can prove I really am a legend in the making.
What's that nuisance Jimmy Hart doing out here? He asked for legends, not loudmouth managers.
Jimmy Hart is a Hall of Famer, King, and one of the most legendary managers this business has ever seen. Plus, he's in charge of this tour, as if you didn't know.
You know, as the general manager of this tour, I should point out that individual superstars aren't the only legends in WWE history. In fact, certain matches themselves are also considered legendary. So tonight, I've decided to give to you a chance to revisit one of the most legendary WWE matches of all time. A Hell in the Cell match with the Mankind and The Undertaker!
Good Lord! That was one of the most hellacious matches this business has ever seen!
I can't believe this is happening, JR! The Undertaker and that idiot Mankind are gonna be in another Hell in a Cell match right here tonight?
You know, Jimmy Hart, just a few minutes ago, I was in my own personal nirvana, luxuriating in the Teutonic comfort and decor of the arena basement, contemplating the fine German engineering that must have gone into creating such a spectacular boiler room. But then I found myself inexplicably drawn up here to this very stage by forces I can't begin to explain. Sort of like a moth drawn to a flame in order to be set on fire, electrocuted, and impaled by tiny little thumbtacks. And I must say that I'm intrigued by what I've found. If my ear and what's left of my other ear don't deceive me, you are suggesting that Mankind, The Undertaker, and your associate in the ring there should meet in a Hell in a Cell match here tonight. Just for old time's sake.
Maybe you didn't hear me clearly, Mankind.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, as you know, The Undertaker nearly killed yours truly the last time we danced in the cell. And that was before the starting bell rang. A person would have to be certifiably insane to be dragged through hell like that again. Which bodes well for you, since, as is well documented, I am a few marbles short of a full deck. But if my math is correct, one more superstar in the ring means 3 potential casualties for the body count this time around.
Mankind, if you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. You and The Undertaker may be living legends. Well, I don't know if you'd call the dead man a living legend exactly, but you can't scare me with...
What's going on, JR?
Oh no, this is not good. This is not good at all. The Undertaker has just sent a message to his opponents tonight. If you want to be a legend, you gotta go through the dead man first.
Maybe so, but with a triple threat Hell in a Cell match coming up, I'm afraid we might have more than one dead man here tonight, JR.
A textbook reversal there.
Oh man, I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here.
The intensity of these superstars is unbelievable.
No doubt about that, King. The fans are getting their money's worth here tonight. And there's the submission. There might not be any way out of it.
There'd better be, or we're gonna see a tap out right here. All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action.
Show off all you want, but it's not gonna win you the match.
No, but getting the crowd behind you can certainly give you the edge.
Looks like things have quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain that won't last long, King.
That's for sure. I haven't seen the superstar yet who goes down without a fight.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one...
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. These fans love confidence in their superstars, and that's just what they're seeing from him here tonight.
Well, he can do this until the cows come home, but that's not going to win him the match. These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. But if they drop the ball, these fans will let them hear about it.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. These competitors know that their paychecks come straight from the WWE fans.
Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR?
It's great to see, King. I've been looking forward to this match for a long time, and I'm glad to see that it's not a disappointment. Look at the confidence radiating off this superstar.
All I see is an overconfident superstar who's throwing away the match by not following up.
I'll be honest with you, King. This is not the way I thought this match would go at all.
Me neither, JR. I guess that just goes to show that anything can happen in the WWE.
I think you hit the nail right on the head, King. And it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting. What a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long. These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
This is a mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King, but all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way.
This is great, JR. Would you call this one a slobber knocker?
It's too early to tell, King, but it's definitely one hellacious matchup, no doubt about it.
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup.
And there's the cover.
1, 2.
Didn't even get a 2 count on that one.
I don't think anyone's walking away from this match.
Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat. I don't think I've ever felt more anticipation during a match than I am right now, JR.
I know what you mean, King. It's hard to find words to describe the electricity in the air here tonight.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same to you, King.
These superstars are going to tear each other apart.
That's exact.
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
They sure do. And there it is. The FU. What an impact.
Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how great they are?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King. Cena's got some impressive... You're not going to get him with that one. So, King, any predictions about the outcome of this match?
Oh, no. Every time I make a guess as to who's going to win, I never hear the end of it from you.
Maybe that wouldn't happen if you got one right every now and then. He's taken every advantage in this matchup, and it looks like he plans on taking a few more.
If he's not the dirtiest player in the game, JR, he's a shoo-in for second place.
No! Not from the top of the cell!
The quickest way to lose a match is to underestimate your opponent.
I don't think he's underestimating anyone, King. I think he's making it clear that he refuses to be intimidated.
Don't tell me he's about to do what I think he's about to do.
You damn right he is. There he goes with the FU. I don't know how much more punishment a human body can withstand.
Or that part of it, anyway.
These superstars are in terrific shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
No kidding. If you don't have that conditioning,
we could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
2, 3.
I think this crowd's giving...
Wow, what a match, JR.
Looks like Austin's got some sort of problem with Jimmy Hart.
Well, who can blame him, JR? That blowhard gets on everyone's nerves eventually.
Let's hear, King.
What do you think that was all about, JR?
I couldn't tell you, King. I'm sure the Texas Rattlesnake has his reasons, but Jimmy Hart represents the authority of Mr. McMahon here. And I have a feeling Hart is not going to let this slide.
Maybe so, JR, but since when did the authority of Mr. McMahon ever mean anything to Stone Cold Steve Austin?
The WWE Legends World Tour continues this week, down under in Melbourne, Australia. And Taz, here comes none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So this is a little WWE Legends Tour? Is that right? The greatest superstars of all time under one roof? But Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't even on the card. You think you can have a Legends Tour without Stone Cold Steve Austin? Hell, there ain't never been a bigger WWE superstar than me. So if y'all want to see Stone Cold on this damn show, give me a hell yeah. Well, there you have it. So Jimmy Hart, you scrawny little pencil-neck bastard, I suggest you put on your cheap sunglasses and your little zoot suit and bring your 98-pound ass down to this ring before Stone Cold comes back here and sticks that damn megaphone so far up your ass, they'll be able to hear your silent but deadlies in the back row.
Here comes Jimmy Hart, and he does not look pleased to see Austin here tonight.
Brilliant observation, Lady Lips. This is 2 weeks in a row Austin has taken over the show. And not for nothing, something's got to give one way or another.
Look, Austin, it's true, you might be one of the greatest superstars of all time. But your actions last week are exactly the sort of thing I wanted to avoid. I mean, let's face it, Daddy-O, you're not the easiest guy to keep under control. I watched you put Vince McMahon through hell and back in the day, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you do the same to me. Now, despite not being formally invited, you managed to interfere anyway. And the fact is, I simply can't let you do that anymore. So we can do this the easy way, where you can just leave the ring and don't come back, or we can do this the hard way.
Hell, Jimmy, you know the Stone Cold Steve Austin ain't never done nothing the easy way in his whole damn life.
All right, Steve, if that's the way you want it, then I guess I've got no choice but to call in the big guns.
Yo, hold on a second.
Why don't you hold on just one damn second, you mealy-mouthed bastard? This is what you call the big guns?
No, that's not who I was talking about.
Get back to the locker room and stay there. This has nothing to do with you.
Look, I joined this tour to face WWE legends in the ring, not to sit on the sidelines and watch them beat the hell out of each other. Jimmy, if you're gonna up the ante, I want in.
Well, that's just fine for the mouth of the South. I've got a couple of special surprises I've been saving for something like this. We'll see you two in the ring for a tag team match later tonight.
Well, normally Stone Cold don't like surprises, but now that you mention it, here's one for you.
It looks as if Jimmy Hart wasn't surprised after all.
Not for nothing, after last week, he'd have to have a case of amnesia not to be ready for that one.
It don't matter who you bring to this damn ring, there ain't never gonna be a legend as big as me. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. And the tag team partner from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240.
If you smell... Oh my God, it's The Rock! The People's Champ is one of Jimmy Hart's surprise legends, and he returns to action right here tonight.
Direct from Hollywood, the most electrifying man in sports entertainment is in the house. Just listen to this ovation.
Hulk Hogan! Hulk Hogan is here! He and Jimmy Hart go back years, but I never expected to see Hogan here tonight.
Hulkamania is running wild, Cole, and it's gonna be the Hulkster teamed up with The Rock? You gotta be kidding me! This one's gonna be a rocket buster for sure. How much longer are these superstars going to be able to keep it up?
Your guess is as good as mine. Oh my God, I think the referee's out, Taz.
I'll tell you, they got to start getting sturdier reps, Cole. This kind of thing seems to happen all the time.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
You gotta be kidding me. That was nowhere near 3. Man, I don't envy that ref. You know, the last place I'd want to be. Wow, great reversal.
I think that if one of these superstars successfully executes their finishing move, this one is over.
That ain't necessarily the case, Cole. Just because it's called a finisher doesn't mean it always ends the match.
You sound like you're speaking from experience here, Taz.
Of course not. Whenever I locked into Taz's mission, that was it. End of story. It was over.
I think you're developing a selective memory in your old age, partner.
You know, instead of showboating to the fans, maybe you should really keep your head to this match.
Come on, Taz. You're looking at a superstar who can feed off a crowd and use that energy to win the match. Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
3. 1.
The pride in the hearts of these competitors might be the only thing that's keeping them going.
And pride's a powerful emotion. But when you just plain run out of gas, there's nothing in the world that can keep you going.
Well, it doesn't look like they're running out empty quite yet, but you never know when that could change.
6.
Here's the reversal, Cole.
7.
These superstars are beating the living hell out of each other, and these fans are eating it up.
It's what they came to see, Taz, and these superstars are making sure they don't go home disappointed.
That was a textbook reversal.
Great reversal! What an incredible match we've seen so far.
And it ain't over yet, Cole.
It sure isn't. I think these superstars could keep going for quite a while longer.
Look at these superstars, Cole. I I mean, they're not even contemplating the fact that they might lose here tonight.
They've sacrificed so much to get here, Taz. I don't think they can allow that thought to enter their heads.
These WWE fans...
What a submission maneuver! You must be familiar with this one, Taz.
Yeah, I've been on both sides of it, Cole. That's the truth. And let me tell you, it's better to give than receive. You never know what to expect from these superstars, Cole. I mean, this could be over in 60 seconds or 60 minutes.
Well, it wouldn't break my heart if they went for an hour, Taz. I'm really enjoying this match. What a counter that was!
These superstars are showing some great intensity here tonight, and that's what the WWE fans came to see.
That's for sure, Taz. And the #1 rule here on SmackDown is to send...
Here's the pin. This could be it. Man, I'll tell you what, man, this one's just turned into a fight, pure and simple.
We knew it was going to be intense. We knew it was going to be physical. But I don't think anyone was prepared for this.
I gotta admit, it kind of took me by surprise, Cole. And that don't happen too often.
That's an understatement. You've been in hundreds of matches in your career. We both called hundreds more. We usually have a pretty good idea of what to expect, but not this time.
I guess it just goes to show you, Cole, like they say, anything can happen here in the WWE. You just don't see action like this every day, Cole.
You sure don't, Taz. And we've got the best seats in the house.
No doubt, front and center. We couldn't be any closer to this match without being in it.
Whoa, that's your territory, partner, not mine. I'm perfectly happy staying right where I am. I think that's a tag.
Superstars are on top of their game, but only one. Oh, man, this is just about the last hold you want to find yourself in.
I can imagine. Just look at the pressure being applied here. And there's the reversal.
Man, what a match. Kids, if you're watching this, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. These are trained WWE superstars, and even they wind up seriously injured sometimes.
No joke, Cole. These guys know what they're doing. Hence the word, trained professionals. Man, his opponent looked like a punk with that counter. He's going for the cover, Cole.
1, 2.
Way too early to get a 3 count. I'll tell you, all the WWE superstars are legit. There's the submission hold. I've seen a lot of superstars tap out to this one, Cole.
You and me both, partner, and we might be about to see another one right here.
This has been a real rocket bus of a match so far, Cole.
It has indeed, but I think this crowd would like to see these superstars pick up the pace a little bit.
What are you talking about? This is some classic old school wrestling here. Picking your spots and waiting for your opportunities.
He saw that one coming.
Seeing a match like this makes me proud to be part of this company. He's going for the submission.
And he might get it. He's got that hold locked in.
I'll tell you, as long as these superstars have got anything left in the tank, they'll just keep going.
They certainly don't look like they're going to give anything less than 100% here tonight.
This ain't about winning or losing anymore, Cole. This has become real personal.
Well, with the way they've been beating the hell out of each other, I'm not surprised.
Watch it. He reversed it. Man, there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears shed in that ring over the years.
And if these superstars have their way, and there's the pin!
Why?
He's got to do more damage before he can get a 3 count. Look out! The referee's been knocked out!
And this is where things start getting a little interesting, Cole.
Oh no, he's looking for a weapon. This could cause a serious injury. The referee's calling for the bell. The bell!
With all of those legendary superstars, I knew we'd have some problems with their legendary egos, JR. And that pipsqueak Jimmy Hart's been AWOL since Austin tried to stun him in the ring last week. Uh-oh. Now what's he doing?
He's trying to get between them and calm them down. But frankly, that's the last place in the world you'd want to be. It's Mr. Socko! It's Mr. Socko right down his gullet!
Oh, that sock is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, JR.
And Austin gave him the stunner!
I could have told you that would happen, JR.
Now ain't that a sight? The only thing legendary about you is the beating you just took in the middle of this damn ring. Mankind may be one dumb, psychotic sumbitch, but he's earned something you ain't got yet, and that's my respect, and that's all I got to say about that. And now that it's just you and me, I suggest you collect your damn teeth, put your little sock back in your pants, and drag your lumpy ass back to the boiler room before Stone Cold changes his mind, stomps a mud hole in your ass, and walks it dry.
While I appreciate having your respect, Austin, I beg to differ on just one point. Mr. Socko may in fact be little, but to be fair, it is just a bit chilly in this arena. What's more, I'm content to take my leave, as Japan is one of the few places I can find live nutrition without being harassed by some sort of animal rights enforcement. But before I go, I offer what I like to think of as legendary words of encouragement to our would-be legend. Have a nice day!
Are you sure you're okay?
That was pretty bad, but I've had worse.
You know, Jimmy Hart is supposed to be managing this tour, but it seems like he's lost control of some of the legends.
I think you're right. Looks like I'm gonna have to take matters into my own hands.
So, what are you gonna do about Steve Austin and Mankind? Next week in New York City is your last chance to settle this.
That crazy Mankind reached into his pants, grabbed a sock, and shoved it right down your throat. Yuck! That is so gross. I think he deserves a little payback next week.
Yeah, but Stone Cold's just as guilty. Plus, he's meaner. And you might never get another chance to face a legend like him.
Who says it's gotta be an either-or choice?
What do you mean?
Maybe I can only get one official match sanctioned for next week. That doesn't mean I can't find one of those jokers somewhere else beforehand and get a little payback.
I like your plan. So, who's it gonna be?
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to...
One, two. One, two. 3.
Here's your winner,
It's the city so nice they named it twice. The WWE Legends World Tour comes to its explosive conclusion tonight here in the heart of New York, New York.
It's always good to come home, Cole, especially when you got such a hot main event. Stone Cold Steve Austin in a first blood match.
This superstar has already seen some action tonight before the show, when we found Mankind in a bar near the arena. And as you just saw, our cameras were there to capture the fight.
But that was then, and this is now, Cole. He's got Austin in a first blood match. Not for nothing, if he can beat the Texas Rattlesnake in this brutal match, even Stone Cold would have to admit that he's on his way to legendary status.
And the opponent, from Victoria, Texas, weighing 252 pounds.
Looks like they might be taking this match down a notch here, Cole.
The pace of the match may have slowed, but the intensity of these superstars certainly hasn't.
You could say that again. Waiting for your opponent to make a move or give an opening can be just as intense as putting them through a table.
And whether or not you have that kind of patience often means the difference between winning and losing a match. A sickening impact from that steel chair.
It's so great seeing.
That's not what the chair was meant to be used for. The pride in the hearts of these competitors might be the only thing that's keeping them going.
And pride's a powerful emotion. But when you just plain run out of gas, there's nothing in the world that can keep you going.
Well, it doesn't look like they're running on empty quite yet, but
you could bust someone's head wide open with that ring bell. It's obvious these superstars have studied each other real carefully, Cole.
No question about that, Taz. You won't last long against an opponent you haven't done your homework on. I knew it was only a matter of time before we saw that. I don't like it, but as long as it wins matches, it's going to keep happening.
That's the bottom line, Cole. If you're not doing everything you can to win, then you're in the wrong game. You can really get your bell rung by the ring bell.
Here's your winner, John Cena!
John, HBK, thanks for joining me. I've stepped in to look after Raw's best interests leading up to WrestleMania, and determining the #1 contender for the WWE title is my top priority.
Well, look no further, Steph. The champ is here!
I've recently had some independent market research conducted to determine which Raw superstar would be best for business as WWE champion. By assigning every performer a superstar rating, or S rating, we can forecast...
Hold on there, Princess. You did market research to figure out who should be the #1 contender? Whatever happened to deciding these things in the ring?
Times change, Sean, and Raw has to change with them. Now, Sean, your S rating came back high, almost the highest in the company. But the S rating for Cena was off the chart. Based on the possible business Raw can do with a champion like Cena, I'm supporting John Cena as the #1 contender for the WWE title.
You've got to be kidding me!
I spared no expense for this study. It's highly scientific.
You see, the Heartbreak Kid's a little heartbroken that he's not the people's choice.
How about you get into the ring with me tonight? And I'll prove that you've got nothing for me to be jealous of.
Sounds good to me. And once you hear the chain gang when I pin your ass to the mat, you'll know why it's John Cena that's going to WrestleMania.
Big train rolling down the line. Sometimes I want to ride away. Big planes flying through the clouds makes me worry sometimes. I have seen my brothers in ashes on the ground. Maybe in a new life we can turn this thing.
Hi, it's Tori, of course. I just double-checked on our reservations for tonight, and they're all set. So as soon as you're done with your match with Shelton Benjamin, we can head on over. When they heard the champ was coming, they reserved the best table in the house. I know it's only been a few days, but it seems like ages since the last time we could get away for a nice dinner, just the two of us. Anyway, speaking of your match, I'm still planning on coming to the ring with you, if that's okay. Oh, and I just heard that John Cena is going to challenge you for your WWE title, and I think that's great. But seeing the two of you in the same ring together, it might just be more than a girl can take. Bye!
Ain't no stopping me, no!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Monday Night Raw. This is Jim Ross, here with my broadcast partner, Jerry the King Lawler. And King, what a way to start things off. A non-title match between Shelton Benjamin and the WWE Champion.
I'm sure Shelton wishes this could be for the title, but it sounds like John Cena is a shoo-in for #1 contender.
That may be the case, but in my view, this is still a huge opportunity for Shelton Benjamin. He's in the ring with the WWE Champion, and I'm sure he'll make the most of it.
You think you know me?
What an asset this man has been to Raw as our WWE champion.
Yeah, but can you imagine how much better Raw would be with John Cena as champion, JR? You heard about Stephanie McMahon's market research. He's got the highest S rating on Raw, and that's saying something. What do you think your S rating would be, JR? I know mine must be pretty high up there.
King, you don't need S ratings or market research to know that Cena's a deserving WWE champion. He's been a WWE champion in the past, and he could be again given the opportunity.
And it sounds as if he's going to get that opportunity at WrestleMania.
Welcome to Raw, live tonight from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I love Fort Lauderdale, JR, especially around spring break. Yoo-hoo!
Well, spring break only comes once a year, but Raw brings the excitement with it wherever we go, and tonight is no exception. Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, JR. There's not a superstar on the SmackDown roster who could hold a candle to Raw's finest.
I wouldn't go that. Would you look at that? A blatantly illegal maneuver. That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still going.
And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh! He might make his opponent tap right here. This match has the potential to be an instant classic, but I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize for the King here tonight. He must have gotten up on the wrong side of somebody else's bed this morning. And there's a little something for the crowd. The best superstars never ignore their fans.
The best superstars also finish off their opponents instead of giving them time to recover. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What do you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Gosh, tell me more about your in-ring experience.
Well, I've got a pinfall victory over Triple. His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's going to have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR. All's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. What a reversal.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring,
what a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long. He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
And it's been reversed.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or later. And I'm glad can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament?
You think you know me?
Here's your winner, and Tori Wilson.
heart beating, your secret safe with me. Just drive a broken our mirror so our past won't look so tempting. I never thought it'd feel this good to quit. Failure tastes so sweet. I'm not afraid anymore. Forgive me. I'll swing here. I'll hang from this rope just at least until they found me. Stay close, dear. The note on the floor says I wish that you were here. I never thought it'd feel this good to quit. Failure tastes so sweet. I'm not afraid anymore. Forgive me. Train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want to ride away. Sometimes I wish to fly away. Sometimes I want to fly away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone, no messing with another. No, you can't win a war. Fighting with your brother, you wanna have peace. Gotta love one another. Big guns lighting up the sky makes me worry. Sometimes I wish to run away. Sometimes I want to run away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone messing with another. No, you can't win a war. Fighting with your brother, you wanna have peace. Gotta love one another.
You think you know me?
Boy, I'll tell you, I've been looking forward to this match all night, King. A WrestleMania sneak preview, pitting the WWE champion against his challenger, John Cena. This should be a very revealing look into how these two men will match up against each other in just a few weeks when they compete for the WWE title.
And speaking of revealing, take a look at Tori Wilson. As much as I was looking forward to seeing the champion and the challenger lock up, I'm not sure I'll be able to tear my eyes off hers.
Traditionally, it's the WWE champion who enters last, out of respect for the title. But tonight, it seems that John Cena is receiving that honor.
Oh, there you go again with your conspiracy theories, JR. Next thing you know, you're gonna start accusing Cena of getting special treatment, just like that crybaby Shawn Michaels has been doing.
I'm not accusing anyone of anything, King. I was just making an observation. I'm sure everyone in this arena can draw their own conclusion. Still, it surely is a little off.
I can't turn the swell off. The franchise doing big business. This is automatic. I win it, so you hear those horns, you finish. A soldier, and I stay under you fighting, cause I'm storming on you chumps.
A big raw welcome to all our fans here in Phoenix, Arizona, and around the world. This is good old JR, Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
This place is packed, JR. I know these fans can't wait to see the Raw Superstars in action, and neither can I.
I couldn't agree more, King. We certainly appreciate the support of these great Phoenix fans, and I personally guarantee that they're going to get more than their money's worth tonight.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest. And now he's bringing in his partner.
There's the reversal.
And it's been reversed.
What a counter! I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your...
There's the tag. That's some good teamwork.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these Look at the confidence radiating off this superstar.
All I see is an overconfident superstar who's throwing away the match by not following up.
He's a slippery devil.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
That was a smart tag, JR.
Did you see that? Ring the damn bell. You can't let somebody get away with that.
I don't think the ref saw it, JR. And if the ref doesn't see it, it's not illegal.
Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring. You gotta respect the commitment and...
The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either gotta break the hold or get broken by it. You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were gonna see a big match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think this one's got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty good, though, I must say.
Look at this! He's grinding his opponent's face right into the steel cable of the ring rope.
And that's the kind of move that'll have you reconsidering whether or not you're in the right business.
One.
So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these superstars are putting on one hell of an exhibition here tonight.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
I don't think it's happened yet. My favorite part of the match will be when you quit yapping and let me enjoy it.
Now, JR, keep your words soft and sweet because you may have to eat them later. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here. Oh boy, this won't do you any favors.
It certainly doesn't, King. A flurry of unanswered blows raining down upon this defenseless superstar.
I don't think these superstars have any...
Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times. Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other.
They sure have, and this is one hell of an exam.
Let's hope it's not their final exam, JR. I'd love to see them. Yes, that was an incredible move. What strategy?
Strategy, my Oklahoma ass. That's cheating, plain and simple. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, JR. Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here.
I've got to say, JR, I'm really impressed by what we've seen here tonight. He's going for the cover, JR.
Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the...
Wow! There's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one. Boy, this John Cena sure is one of the most exciting young prospects in all of WWE. And there's the tag. No! No! How can the referee allow something like that?
Come on, JR. You know that the referee's health plan doesn't include vision. I think I know who's going to win this match, but I don't want to say it. I'm afraid I'll jinx it.
Come on.
Here's the cover, JR.
1, 2.
You know, JR, when I saw this match on paper, I wasn't too sure about it. But it's turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
I'm not at all surprised, King. I knew this was going to be a... He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR. Uh-oh. Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This will rearrange your anatomy.
See, JR, this is exactly why Raw is the #1 brand in all of sports entertainment.
You're absolutely right, King. We've got the best superstars, the best band,
and the best announced team. Don't forget that.
I was going to say that until you interrupted me. Now I'm just hoping I haven't lost Taz's phone number. Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their mind. What a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hole can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long. These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly. There aren't many superstars as diversely talented as John Cena. He's as good in the ring as he is on the microphone, and that's saying something.
I won't argue with you about Cena's mic skills. He sure can't talk a good game.
But when it comes right down to it, I don't think he can back it up.
King, you're as crazy as a pet coon. Did you happen to notice that Cena held the WWE and United States titles? Seems to me like he's got no problem putting his money where his mouth is. He's taken every advantage in this matchup, and it looks like he plans on taking a few more.
If he's not the dirtiest player in the game, JR, he's a shoe-in for second place. There's the pin.
So, King, any predictions about the outcome of this match?
Oh, no. Every time I make a guess as to who's going to win, I never hear the end of it from you.
Maybe that wouldn't happen if you got one right every now and then. This capacity crowd, oh my! Looks like someone's been busted wide open. This can't be good.
You're right. It's not good. It's great. He can pin him right here, JR.
1, 2, 3.
Damn, girl. Hold up there.
Oh boy, what's Cena got in mind here? Now that's something you don't see every day.
The champ is here. Am I right, fellas?
An enthusiastic response from this capacity crowd.
What I wouldn't give to be John Cena's shoulder right now.
Yo, I was just playing. Seriously, no disrespect intended.
Well, it seems that the WWE Champion doesn't share Cena's sense of humor. And quite frankly, I can't say I blame him. If I were him, I'm not sure I would either.
Got your boy in the boot, man. I gotta watch you in my about to take me off the Godzilla bankroll, stole some Chili on. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty dogs. Why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy?
Yo, champ, it's Cena. Look, seriously, I was just goofing around out there, man. It was all about having some fun. I know you and Tori are tight. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry if I crossed the line. Yo, call me back so we can smooth this over, all right? 100.
Back your bitch looking for me while y'all staring at the angel of death. Liar, liar, pants on fire, you burning up like David Correct. This is architect music, verbal street opera, Papa Tech Man, Fluid got the projects booming indeed. I ran through the tunnel, terrorized speed. That's when I was still in the jungle, slinging that D. Get out my face, don't need no you got no more. Don't need no hairs, been messing up my corner. And you're back in that bad look on your face before I knock it off. Hey fool, you ready for another beating? You should have never came back. Look here, man, after I crucify him, you next. And you better have a good doctor to rearrange your face. I'm the champ. Who won a battle of dawn? I'm James Bond in the octagon with 2 razors. Bet y'all didn't know I had a fake arm. I lost it, wild and raw before rap. I was getting it on. Choke a faggot gal in like 40 seconds. My gun get hard with a 45 steel erection. Eagle on, can't go half slanted. Coconut bells from Morocco, gorilla medallions like Flavor Flav clock. Yo, niggas want me dead, but they scared to step to me. Rip they guts out like a hysterectomy. When beef collide, look on the flip right. A penitentiary kite, or get you bumped off from the inside. Jaws is hanging, frauds is left in they drawers on the floor complaining. Bird ass take a resemble Keenan Ivory Wayne and stay in your place. Dirt on rap. Okay. G's up. Little scrap. I got money. Be a me. Money in the bank. See you, man.
Got your money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money.
What the hell was that all about? Are you really so jealous of John Cena that you had to go and attack him in a parking lot? Or is it true what they're saying about you, that you're threatened by him, and that you're afraid he's going to take away all the things that matter most to you? Whatever your problem is, I don't want any part of it. I thought I knew what kind of a man you were, but now I'm not so sure at all.
You know, I can't blame you for wanting to get a piece of Cena. Matter of fact, it's all I can do to bite my tongue around him these days. But you should have saved it for the tag match we had scheduled for tonight. You cost me the chance to prove once again that I'm the legitimate #1 contender around here. Can't say I'm exactly thrilled about that. Later.
Bank account with a large amount. If a nigga wanna talk, we can let it bounce. Take it outside, falling back. Killers sprint up in the club, ballin' with a bigger stack.
I got money in the bank.
Hey, Steph, you got a minute? I just heard that you're giving Cena a WWE title match next week on Raw. That's gotta be a joke, right?
Sean, if you could get past your petty jealousy, you'd realize that having John Cena as the WWE champion going into WrestleMania would be even better for Raw than having him as the challenger. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Look, what on earth do I have to do to convince you that the Heartbreak Kid deserves that shot?
Sean, we've been through this. John Cena is just about the perfect man. For Raw's future success, I mean.
Why, Miss McMahon, I do believe you've got just a tiny little crush on John Cena.
Don't be ridiculous. What's wrong with this stupid door?
Is it locked?
No, it's just stuck or something.
Oh, hey, Steph. We were just,
I know what you were just. Do you think this is conduct becoming of a WWE champion?
What? What are you talking about?
You know what? Maybe you should get that title match next week, Sean.
Whoa! Hold on a minute.
You can leave now, John, and take your little toy with you.
For what happened between me and John, you can forget it. I only went to him to apologize for what you did last week, and one thing led to another. So really, it's your fault that it happened. And let me tell you something, it's gonna keep on happening. I've got no regrets, and John is exactly the kind of man I've been looking for. He's sweet, he's kind, he's funny, and he makes time for me, unlike you. Don't bother calling back. I won't answer.
This man was on top of the world. He was the #1 contender. He had a match for the WWE title next week. He was all but guaranteed a main event spot at WrestleMania.
And now look at him. He's right back down at the bottom of the heap. That's what playing with a woman's emotions will get you.
What in the hell are you talking about?
Oh, come on, JR. You saw Stephanie's reaction to Cena and Tori. I think she had a crush on John Cena. And now he's gone from the penthouse to the doghouse.
Well, far be it from me to second-guess the motives of a McMahon king. I've learned that lesson the hard way.
And I stay under you fighting for some storming on you.
contender spot he and many others feel he's long deserved. And I have to wonder how he feels about not being able to do it in the ring the way he wanted to all along.
Well, that's Shawn Michaels for you. The hypocrite kid. He'll take any shortcut to get what he wants.
How could you say that, King? Michaels beat John Cena in a one-on-one match a few weeks ago, if you'll recall. I don't think you'll find many who question Cena's #1 contender credentials. I make them hot.
You think you know me?
I can't imagine what must be going through the champion's mind, knowing that he's about to step into the ring against the very man he'll be facing next week for the WWE title. I know this is a triple threat match, but his primary focus has got to be on H2K right now.
No, I think you're wrong there, JR. You just saw his girlfriend, Tori Wilson, fooling around with John Cena. The WWE title's important, but I'm not sure it's even on his mind right now. I'm telling you, he's definitely going to go right after Cena.
Welcome to Raw and Boomer Sooner, everybody. This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and I couldn't be happier about coming home to Oklahoma City tonight.
These Oklahoma fans are fired up and ready for the greatest superstars in sports entertainment.
And they should be. I've seen the lineup for tonight's show, and I honestly don't think it could be any better.
Yes, that was an incredible move. What strategy?
Strategy, my Oklahoma ass. That's cheap, plain and simple.
Oh, man, that's going to change the tone of this match, JR.
Yeah, and not for the better either. I wish the ref would actually pay attention to what's going on. Oh, no! The referee's been knocked out. This can't be good.
Are you kidding? Now anything goes. It doesn't get any better than that, JR.
Oh, for the love of... Open your eyes, Red. I can't believe he got away with that.
Well, you might not like it, JR, but he's going to do whatever it takes to win this one. How can Shawn Michaels keep calling himself the Heartbreak Kid?
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh, my gosh, JR. You can't go long without tapping out to this.
Well, you can't ever accuse the... And there it goes! The submission is locked in!
Oh my gosh! He might make his opponent tap right here!
These fans love confidence in their superstars, and that's just what they're seeing from him here tonight.
Well, he can do this until the cows come home, but that's not going to win him the match. Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's going to go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must say.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like. We're in the middle of a slobber knocker. And if you don't have the guts to stick around, you might run like a scalded dog with a case of the liver tape.
Oh, I don't care how you feel about this superstar, JR. Nobody should have to go through this.
It's painful just watching it, King.
It looks like he's helping his opponent do a little family planning here, JR.
Well,
This is a mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King. but all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way. I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, JR. There's the pin.
Look at Shawn Michaels. The future Hall of Famer has overcome so much adversity in his career.
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans of that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly.
Looks like they've slowed the match down a little, and I think that's some good strategy right there.
It certainly is. I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression, fools rush in.
Is that why you always seem to be in such a hurry, JR?
I think I've eaten a little too much good Oklahoma barbecue in my day, King, to hurry anywhere.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
He could pin him right here, JR. It's like he read his opponent's mind. These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What'd you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Whoops! There goes the referee!
Oh, man! And now there's no one to keep order in this matchup.
There's the reversal! He saw that one coming.
Would you look at that? A blatantly illegal maneuver. That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still...
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
Was that 3? No? Come on! I've got to say, JR, I'm really impressed by what we've seen here tonight.
How could you not be, King? These are some of the finest athletes in all of sports entertainment.
I know that, JR. I'm just saying that this has been a great match so far.
It has indeed, King, and I think it's only going to get better from here on out. Oh, no! That last shot left him wide open.
It sure...
You think you know me.
Here's your winner, Edge.
I'm getting over it. Pushing past all those songs, it ain't getting right to the root of what the problem really is. The reasons for the misunderstandings, the emergency landings on a plane headed for home is where the heart was living till it was without feeling and started revealing itself to everyone else by just packing up, moving out, saying it could do without a barely able unstable running up out the mountain. So I'm tearing this and everything else between me and what I wanna do. Some pieces, I'm tearing you and everything else between me and you to memory. I'm stronger now, even after everything that you did. Still alive and kicking. I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. I'm stronger second, I put you first. It made the situation worse. Cause you wanna take advantage and control of the things that I manage to keep under control. Like my happiness, my family, and all of my music, my music, my music, my music, yeah. You had it all, you chose to abuse it, abuse it, abuse it, abuse it. So I'm tearing this and everything is between me and what I wanna do to pieces. I'm tearing you and everything is between me and you to memory. So good now, even after everything that you did, still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. I'm so good now, even after everything that you did, still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything.
Here we go. This is it, folks. The WWE title is on the line. And the showstopper, Shawn Michaels, is always at his best in high-pressure situations just like this.
He certainly does. Shawn Michaels has won the gold many times. And I have to admit, I wouldn't be surprised if he left here tonight with it around his waist one more time.
I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I make them hot. Whenever I'm around, they see me walk, they hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. Ain't your heart out, girls? Hands off the merchandise.
You think you know me?
King, I have to wonder if the champion is mentally and physically prepared for this match. Remember, all of his preparations were made with the expectation he'd be facing John Cena. Shawn Michaels is effectively a last-minute substitution.
Come on, JR. The champ got to face HBK along with Cena last week in a triple threat match. And this matchup was just as much a surprise for Michaels as it was for the champ. If he loses the title, he's got no one to blame but himself.
Raw is live tonight from Oakland, California. I'm Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a hotter crowd, JR. These Oakland fans are completely out of control. This is going to be great.
You're not wrong, King. The Bay Area's always been a hot spot for the superstars of Raw, and tonight is no exception.
Yes, that was an incredible move. What strategy?
Strategy, Michael. Oh, my ass. That's cheap, plain and simple.
Look at this, JR. Can you imagine SmackDown putting on a match half as good as this?
No, he's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR.
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR. You can't go long without tapping out to this.
Boy, what a match. Oh boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, JR. There's not a superstar on the SmackDown roster who can hold a candle to Raw's finest.
I wouldn't go that far, King. There are quite a few SmackDown superstars.
Wow! There's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar headed out to this one.
Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their minds, JR.
Well, they paid for their tickets, King, and they've got a right to say whatever they want.
We could have a pinfall here, JR.
1, 2, 3.
You think you know me?
Ladies and gentlemen, we may have just seen one of the greatest Raw main events of all time. The champion has retained his WWE title against a true legend, Shawn Michaels.
You're not kidding, JR. That was a pay-per-view quality match right there. I'll tell you, I gotta take my crown off to both of these guys.
We've seen one of Raw's WrestleMania main event take place. But who will face the champion?
Got your boy in the boot. I gotta want you in my about to take me off with this. Godzilla bankroll, stones from Chilion. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty dogs. Why y'all stuck on that?
Well, big surprise. Last week, the showstopper got his big chance and got stopped. So now it's time for whoever the hell makes the decisions around here to recognize that I'm the only superstar who deserves a title shot at WrestleMania.
Cena, we've been through this already. You had your chance and you blew it.
What? Because I messed around with Tori Wilson? Is that what this is about? Man, I'd kick it to the curb in a second for a chance at the WWE title.
Oh, really? Well, in that case...
Before you two get all worked up out here, I just wanted to remind you that I've got a rematch clause in my contract, and I'm planning on exercising it later this month at WrestleMania.
Come on, man. After getting your ass beat last week, you don't believe that Stephanie is stupid enough to put you in the main event at WrestleMania?
Excuse me? I'll give you a #1 contender match right here tonight against the WWE Champion.
Wait a minute.
And Shawn Michaels will be the guest referee. If you win, Cena, you're the #1 contender. But if you lose, Shawn Michaels goes to WrestleMania for a rematch.
A #1 contender match tonight between John Cena, the champion, with Shawn Michaels as the special referee.
As special referee tonight, and as much as I'd like to see Cena lose, I'm gonna call this one right down the middle. So you're gonna have to bring your A game unless you think Cena actually deserves a shot at your title. But if you can pin Cena 1, 2, 3, it'll be you versus the Heartbreak Kid at WrestleMania.
is in a unique position here, to say the least. John Cena is facing the WWE Champion for the right to a title match at WrestleMania, with Michaels as a special referee. But if Cena loses, Michaels gets the title match.
This smells like a setup to me, JR. Shawn Michaels has this nice guy act down pat, but come on. Everyone knows he's going to be using this situation to his advantage, and that's exactly what Stephanie McMahon is hoping for.
I make them hot. Whenever I'm around, they see me walk and hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy.
If John Cena wins this non-title match, he gets a WWE title match at WrestleMania. But if he loses, the special referee in this very match, Shawn Michaels, goes on to the big dance.
I don't know how Cena thinks he's going to get out of this one, JR. HBK says he's going to call this right down the middle, but Cena can't take that risk. He's got to do whatever he can to make sure that this match isn't decided by the referee.
Well, despite whatever the true intentions of Shawn Michaels may be, King, I have to agree with you that it would certainly be in John Cena's best interest to pick up a decisive win early here tonight.
And I stay under you fighting, plus I'm storming on you chumps like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you breaking me, kid. I'm harder than nails, plus I keep it on lock like I'm part of the...
You think you know me.
And the opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Raw, live from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
It's always great coming home to Memphis, JR, and I personally guarantee my hometown fans the show of a lifetime.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, King. The Raw superstars are fired up. So let's get this show on the road. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. But if they drop the ball, these fans will let them hear about it.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. These competitors know that their paychecks come straight from the WWE fans. They're not going to let them down.
Yeah, but if they don't keep the fans happy...
If wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. But that's not the case now, is it? Straddling that ring rope has got to be just about the most uncomfortable thing a human being can endure.
No kidding, JR. That's worse than an all-day donkey ride. Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but I can't say that it's not effective.
Here's the cover, JR. What a counter! There's the reversal. You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to...
That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hold to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hold, it takes its toll on you.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE, but you've got to... He's got his opponent cornered in the turnbuckle. And look at those closed fists.
His opponent's down. He's going for it.
And there it is. He's got the STFU locked in.
He's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here.
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you... I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
Here's the pin. Could this be it?
Good Lord, what a match! I can't remember the last time I saw... My God!
Did you see that? Cena just flattened the Heartbreak Kid with that steel chair.
That's not what I saw, King. I saw Shawn Michaels take a proverbial bullet for the WWE Champion.
HBK is out like a light. I think we're going to need some medical attention out here.
Shawn Michaels just sacrificed himself to save the WWE Champion from a vicious chair shot from John Cena. But at what cost?
What's up, man? It's Chavo Guerrero. Looks like the two of us have a match tonight, Holmes. I know the title's not on the line, but you still better be ready, because if I beat you tonight, maybe I'll be the #1 contender. Speaking of the title, looks like you're gonna have your hands full with John Cena at WrestleMania. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that guy. He's gone totally loco lately. If I were you, I'd watch my back. Adios.
Somebody get me through. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't escape this hell.
Ooh, Chavo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from El Paso, Texas, weighing 200 pounds, Chavo Guerrero.
My God! John Cena just attacked the WWE Champion on his way to the ring!
Cena said he was going back to his street roots. And this looks like Street Fighting 101.
Come on, punk. Come get some. Get off of me.
We need some help back here!
It's a good thing for the champ Shelton Benjamin showed up, but I don't think he's in any shape to compete after that.
Would you look at this? The champion is refusing assistance. I think he still intends to go out there and compete.
There's a fine line between tough and stupid, JR, and I think the champ just crossed it.
You think you know me?
I cannot believe that this man still plans to face Chavo Guerrero just moments after getting ambushed by John Cena like that.
Well, he was hitting the head, so he's probably not thinking straight. Why else would he get in the ring now in his condition, with his title defense at WrestleMania less than 2 weeks away?
Raw is live tonight from Oakland, California. I'm Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a hotter crowd, JR. These Oakland fans are completely out of control. This is gonna be great.
You're not wrong, King. The Bay Area's always been a hot spot for the superstars of Raw, and tonight is no exception. He's not going to get caught with that one. This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little.
Oh no, this is classic old school wrestling at its finest. You, of all people, should be able to appreciate that, King.
Wait a minute, JR. You're not trying to say that I'm old, are you?
Of course not, King. Although there was that rumor going around about your social security number, look at the confidence radiating off this superstar.
All I see is an overconfident superstar who's throwing away the match by not following up. Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
Listen to the crowd, JR. I can't believe he countered that. He's going for the pin. 1, 2. Was that 3? No? Come on.
He countered that and made it look easy.
I think I know who's going to win this one, JR.
Oh, really? Enlighten us, King.
Wait a second.
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR.
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh my gosh, JR. You can't go long without tapping out to this. Looks like they've slowed the match down a little. And I think that's some good strategy, right? He could pin him right here, JR. 1, 2.
You think you know me. Here's your winner,
Train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away.
Oh my God, are you okay? I saw what John Cena did to you tonight, and I couldn't believe it. Look, I didn't want to admit it, but I think I made a huge mistake when I chose him over you. He's been a big jerk ever since he lost his title opportunity. I think he was just using me to get to you. Anyway, I think you've got no reason to take me back, but I really hope you'll think about it. You're the only man for me, and I see that now. Call me soon, please.
Flying through the clouds makes me worry. Sometimes I wish to fly away. Sometimes I want to fly away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another. Big guns lighting up the sky makes me worry. Sometimes I wish to run away. Sometimes I want to run away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another.
first time we got together. I made a mistake, and believe me, it'll never happen again. I'm psyched that I'm going to be ringside watching you kick John Cena's ass in a non-title match tonight, and then again this Sunday at WrestleMania. I can't wait. Bye!
But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another. Now you can't judge a book, gotta love one another. Can't judge a book. Now you can't judge a
We've seen a new John Cena lately, one who has been absolutely ruthless in his pursuit of the WWE title. Last week, he assaulted and injured the champion with a steel chain. And were it not for the help of Shelton Benjamin, he might have seriously injured the WWE champion right before WrestleMania.
And don't forget 2 weeks ago, Cena injured Shawn Michaels with a steel chair to the head because HBK couldn't mind his own business. Cena meant to take out the champ there, too.
Cena claims he has taken it back to the street, if you will. And that change of attitude has made him the most dangerous superstar on Raw.
And I know that sort of thing makes you squeamish, JR, but Cena's doing exactly what he needs to do to win that WWE title. If he can't bring the champ to the streets, he'll bring the streets to the champ.
You think you know me?
I'd be very, very careful tonight if I were this man. John Cena will stop at nothing inside the ring or anywhere else to win the WWE title. For 2 weeks running now, Cena has made every attempt to destroy the champion, and there's absolutely no reason to think he won't try it again tonight.
Well, that's just something you have to deal with as WWE champion, JR. That gold belt might as well be a target, because when you're wearing it, everyone comes gunning for you. And let's face it, like it or not, a lot of guys don't let little things like rules or decency stand in the way.
Welcome to Raw, coming to you from the land of the Razorbacks, Little Rock, Arkansas. Tim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
Little Rock can't wait to see the Raw Superstars. This show's been sold out for weeks.
These Little Rock fans know that Raw never disappoints, and tonight is no exception. I can't wait to get started.
It looks like they've slowed the match down a little. I think that's some good strategy.
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see him tap out right here, JR.
And there he goes. The submission is locked in.
Oh my gosh, he might make his opponent tap right here. He saw that one coming. This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody will be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that. This capacity crowd is making their opinions known tonight.
They sure are, JR, and I love to hear it.
This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little.
Oh no, this is classic old school wrestling at its finest. You, of all people, should be able to appreciate that, King.
Wait a minute, JR. You're not trying to say that I'm old, are you?
Of course not, King. Although there was that rumor going around about your social security number was 1.
These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What'd you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, real? Oh, man. That's not where you want to be when your opponent's all fired up like this.
It certainly isn't, King. And there doesn't seem to be an end to these closed fist blows. A textbook reversal there.
Wow, that submission is locked in, JR. And this is a tough hold to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hold, it takes its toll on you.
I've got to say, JR, I'm really impressed by what we've seen here tonight.
How could you not be, King? These are some of the finest athletes in all of sports entertainment.
I know that, JR. I'm just saying that this has been a great match so far.
It has indeed, King, and I think it's...
He's going for the cover, JR. Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's going to go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape, my man, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must say.
Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their mind.
You're not going to get him with that. He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
He's not going to get caught with that one. I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted just watching these super...
Oh, man. I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here. No! No! How can the referee allow something like that?
Come on, JR. You know that the referee's health plan doesn't include vision.
There's no room for error when you're on the top rope.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight.
That's not what they signed up for, King. And quite frankly, I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go all out.
Well, that's easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot inside that ring.
No, but they spend their hard-earned dollars to watch what goes on inside it. And without them, we'd all be out of the job.
I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a highly anticipated contest. And as far as I'm concerned, it's living...
There's the pin! So long, ref. Sweet dreams.
It's going to be a while before the referee gets up from that. I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King.
Are you sure they can...
And what a slumber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR. You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... Oh, here we go. What a jerk. How about continuing the match?
I don't think he's in any hurry to end this one, King. And I don't think the crowd wants it to end either. The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it. I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out. Was that 3? No? Come on. I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's gonna go. Oh, man! That's gonna change the tone of this match, JR.
Yeah, and not for the better either. I wish the ref would actually pay attention to what's going on.
Listen to the crowd, JR. I think they've got something.
Look at the confidence radiating off this superstar.
All I see is an overconfident superstar who's throwing away the match by not following up. I think I know who's going to win this one, JR.
Oh, really? Enlighten us, King.
Wait a second. Why are you so eager to hear my prediction?
Because I want to know who's going to win. And 9 times out of 10, it's not the superstar you pick. I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an and now a pin. This could be it.
You think you know me?
Well, King, we just seen a preview of the WrestleMania encounter between the champion and the challenger. And it looks like Raw's got one hell of a main event.
Huh? What was that? Sorry, I got distracted by Tori Wilson. That champion is one lucky son of a... Oh, God! Tori Wilson just turned on the champ.
And that thug Cena drilled him with the WWE title. It's Shawn Michaels! It's Shawn Michaels! We haven't seen him since Cena injured HBK 2 weeks ago.
Sweet chin music! Oh my gosh! HBK may not be able to compete, but he can still hit that high note all right.
Despite all of Cena's worst efforts, the champ is still standing thanks to the Heartbreak Kid. But can he prevail this Sunday at WrestleMania? Can he retain the WWE title against a man who will stop at nothing to take it?
WrestleManias, and I know exactly what's going through your head right now. You're feeling the pressure. You're feeling the weight of expectation pressing down on you. All I have to say is this. When your music hits, just let it go. You made it this far for a reason, and that's because you're the best. Present company accepted, of course. Anyway, you're gonna put that punk John Cena in his place once and for all. I'll be enjoying every minute of it. Good luck, champ.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The main event of WrestleMania. The granddaddy of them all. The WWE title is on the line, and it doesn't get any bigger than this.
And they don't get any better than John Cena. I know people have given Cena a lot of grief for the way he's changed his attitude over the last month or so, but you can't argue with the results. He went from being a regular guy everyone liked all the way to a title match at WrestleMania. And tonight, he's going to become the WWE Champion. I just know it.
I think you might be making a mistake writing off the WWE Champion like that, King. But any way you slice it, this is going to be one hell of a match.
You think you know me?
There's not a doubt in my mind. that this man has proven himself to be the absolute best in the business. And tonight is his chance to silence his critics once and for all. This is a last man standing match for the WWE title. The rules are simple. There are no rules. The first man who is not able to stand up before a 10 count loses the match.
Stephanie McMahon has banned all interference from the match, so the champ's not going to be able to count on his buddy Shawn Michaels to save the day this time.
I don't think the champ needs HBK's help. Not when John Cena has to meet him face to face instead of hitting him from behind for a change.
Superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late. Did you ever think you'd be...
Look at the confidence radiating off this superstar.
All I see is an overconfident superstar who's throwing away the match by not following up. I can't believe he countered that one.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little.
Oh no, this is classic old school wrestling at its finest. You, of all people, should be able to appreciate that, King.
Wait a minute, JR. You're not trying to say that I'm old, are you?
Of course not, King. Although there was that rumor going around about your social security number was 1.
JR, you can fool. It's like he read his opponent's mind.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's going to have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well,
okay, G's up. Little scrap.
My God, he did it! The champion retained! John Cena gave him absolutely everything he had, and it still wasn't enough.
I've got to admit it, I'm impressed. I thought he was a goner for sure, especially after all the things Cena had done to him over the past few weeks. But he's going home the WWE champion, and Cena is just going, well, I guess he's going back to the street.
Got your boy in the boot. About to take me off with this. Godzilla bankroll, stones from Leone. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty dogs. Why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, how did y'all just get past me? I've been doing this before Nas dropped the nasty. My waddles, I did them up. Them bricks, I sent them up. My rap shop bit them up. For that, now stick them up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still back your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with death. Liar, pants on fire. You burning up like David Correct. This is architect music. Verbal street opera. Papa Tech Man. Fluid got the projects booming indeed. I ran through the tunnel. Terrorized speed. That's when I was still in the jungle. Slinging that D.
Get out my face. Don't need no you got no more. Don't need no hairs. Been messing up my corner. And if I get that bad look off your face before I knock it off. Hey, fool. You ready for another beating? You should have never came back. Look here, man. I
want a battle of dawn. I'm James Bond in the octagon with 2 razors. Bet y'all didn't know I had a fake arm. I lost it while in war before rap. I was getting it on. Took a faggot gal in like 40 seconds. My gun get hard with a 45 steel erection. Eagle on, can't go half slanted. Coconut bells from Morocco, gorilla medallions like Flavor Flav clock. Yo, niggas want me dead, but they scared to step to me. Rip they guts out like a hysterectomy. When beef collide, look on the flip right, a penitentiary kite. Or get you bumped off from the inside. Jaws is hanging, frauds is left in they drawers on the floor complaining. Bird at it, take it resemble Keenan Ivory Wayne. And stay in your place, dirtborn rabbits get shadow boxed for training. Not still eating bacon.
Get out while you can. Don't get in something, no statue. Give him guns. I told you I wasn't going away. You had your shot. Now get him mad. So why don't you tell these nice folks why you've been ducking me? Politics, man. This country wants to keep me there. They don't want me to have a title. Some out of apartment like that fool up there. Ask this woman. She get more pipe from the plumber than in bed. I'm the champ.
I'm like the Deuce of Diamonds, cutting spades on the glass table. $500,000 on my left ankle, terry cloth, guest shorts. Rose is comfortable. Bring me a night tips, that means I'm up with you. My swag is Mick Jagger, Stones is Roman, Prestige is cut to a T, sparking weed with up. The cocoa leaf is slightly damp, sprouting in the backyard next to Graham Duke tomato plants. And jets get charted, marquee this shit with the cars on it. The haters, they run to the toilet and vomit. Back east, I'm a MC King. Since Cuban, pretty tone, Iron Man, bulletproof and supreme. Koofy on double deuce in the jeans. My man Shake was on the floor with the mother load. Both of the green, IBF, WBC. Cruiserweight title shots, rap belts belong to DC.
Yes, I am bad. I said I am bad. I'm a bad man. I'm so bad. Sometimes I scares myself. Sometimes I look in the mirror and want to kiss myself. I'm so pretty. Now who am I? Who am I? That's right, and don't y'all forget it. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm getting over it. Pushing past all the soul. It ain't getting right to the root of what the problem really is. The reasons for the misunderstandings, the emergency landings on a plane headed for home is where the heart was living till it was without feeling and started revealing itself to everyone else by just packing up, moving out, saying it could do without a barely able to say, but running up out the mouth. So.
Thank you. Oh, you're cheering for him. Well, that's exactly why I've decided to go forward with this Legends initiative. I believe that it's long past time to bring back to the ring the legends that, along with my genius, helped make the WWE what it is today. Many of our younger fans have never seen some of these legends perform, and
It's Stephanie McMahon! What's the billion-dollar princess doing here on Raw? And what's he doing with her?
Oh, Dad, you just don't get it, do you? You're just too old-fashioned to connect with today's WWE fans. Our fans don't want to see a bunch of superstars from 20 years ago. They want to see the best of what WWE has to offer today, such as the champion standing next to me.
Stephanie, how dare you come out here and talk to me like that? Have some respect. If not for your own father, then for the history of this business.
Oh, I respect history, Dad. And I respect that the old fossil would be history if he got into the ring with the champ here.
All right, then, you're on, young lady. Let's start the damn match right now.
Did you hear that, King? It's going to be a clash of old school and new school right here, right now on Monday Night Raw.
Even though one of these superstars is a champion, the belt won't be at stake, will it? I mean, this isn't an officially sanctioned title match.
Okay, G's up. Little scrap. I got money.
This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and we welcome you to live Raw action from Providence, Rhode Island.
Can you believe how loud these fans are, JR? They know they're about to see the greatest superstars in sports entertainment.
You're not wrong, King. The Raw superstars never fail to impress, and I can't wait to get started.
That submission is locked in, JR, and this is a tough hold to break.
It sure is, King, and even if you break the hold, it takes its toll on you.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR.
If there's the submission, there might not be any way out of it.
There better be, but we're going to see a tap out right here.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
But at the same time, King, no one makes it up the ladder without pushing themselves to the very limit. It's a very fine line to walk. Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, JR.
Can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament?
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty obvious since the start of the show who you're pulling for.
I'm trying to remain as objective as I can, King. He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR.
Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their minds.
You sure can't, JR, and I don't think we'd have it any other way.
I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted just watching these superstars compete.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't think most people appreciate what incredible athletes these WWE superstars really are.
You've got to have some excellent conditioning to be able to do what they do.
Well, that's the name of the game, JR. You gotta keep moving. No dog ever peed on a moving car.
Oh, that's a lovely image, King. I'd ask you where you come up with this stuff, but I don't think I want to know, quite frankly.
Show off all you want, but it's not gonna win you the match.
No, but getting the crowd behind you can certainly give you the edge.
What a counter! Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths were going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like when you're in the middle of a slobber knock. And if you don't have the guts to stick around, you might run like a scalded dog with a case of the liver tape.
All right, enough! I'm getting a translator before I have to come out here with you again.
And there he goes! The submission is locked in!
Oh my gosh! He might make his opponent tap right here! So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these superstars are putting on... The submission is locked in! This could be huge!
Oh my gosh, JR! You can't go long without tapping out to this! Oh no! You know what's coming next!
Rock bottom! Rock bottom! This one's over!
He reversed it! JR. Can you imagine SmackDown putting on a match half as good as this?
No disrespect intended for our SmackDown colleagues, but no, I can't. I truly believe Raw is a dominant brand in sports entertainment.
And you hit the nail right on the head there, JR.
Good grief! Even when it's covered, being driven head first into that turnbuckle isn't a very pleasant experience.
Yeah, and this one isn't covered, JR. That steel is exposed, and it's doing a number on this superstar. I think
we're beginning to see the effects of this very tough. What a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long. You know, JR, when I saw this match on paper, I wasn't too sure about it. But it's turned out a lot better than I thought it would.
I'm not at all surprised, King. I knew this was going to be a terrific matchup.
Oh, come on, JR. You're just talking through your hat. And speaking of hats, when are you going to get rid of that silly thing anyway?
Right about the time you stop wearing that crown. The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You've either got to break the hold or get broken by it. Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other.
They sure have, and this is one hell of an exam.
Let's hope it's not their final exam, JR. I'd love to see him go at it.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
He's going to have to eat those words by the end of this match, JR. These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. But if they drop the ball, these fans will let them hear about it.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. These competitors know that their paychecks come straight from the WWE fans. They're not going to let them down.
Yeah, but if they don't keep the fans happy...
If wishes were fishes, the world would be an ocean. But that's not the case now, is it?
See, JR, this is exactly why Raw is the #1. He can pin him right here, JR.
Is that? No, only 2. He may get the 3 count here. This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad the WWE fans are getting the chance to see it.
Yeah, and I'm happy that I'm getting to see it too, JR. I just wish they'd pick up the pace a little.
Oh, no. This is classic old-school wrestling. He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
That was so close to 3, he could taste it. I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all.
There you go. That's using your head. Or someone's head, anyway.
Not exactly the most technical of moves. This isn't exactly shaping up to be one of those technical match classics either.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic, and I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got to apologize for the King here tonight. He must have gotten up on the wrong side of somebody else's bed this morning.
These superstars sure aren't going easy on each other here tonight.
What'd you expect, King? This isn't ballet, you know.
Oh, really, JR? Gosh, tell me more about your in-ring experience.
Well, I've got a pinfall victory over Triple H to my credit. How about you? He's got the crowd and his opponent in the palm of his hand.
That can change in an instant, especially if you let your opponent catch his breath.
I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, Jay. These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great. correct.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly. Now that is just about the last position you want to find yourself in.
JR, if you can think of a worse one, I'd love to hear it, because I sure can't.
And here's the pin.
1, 2. He almost had the 3 count right there, JR. Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the Divas.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to putt. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. 1, 2. Oh, man, that was almost 3, JR.
If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it can be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR. You don't see a lot of matches won with 1 or 2 big moves.
You sure don't. You've got to lay the groundwork. He went straight for the pin. No eyes on him.
You think you know me?
Here's your winner, Edge.
Hey, champ. I just heard that my father's planning to set you up in some kind of handicap match tonight on SmackDown against 2 of his has-beens. But don't worry. Despite what he says, I found a SmackDown superstar who's willing to team up with you and make it a tag team match. And listen, I really appreciate you going along with this. I know that if we keep it up, we'll make my dad realize that the spotlight should be on WWE's present, and not its past.
All right, now listen to me, champ. I don't know who the hell you think you are, and I don't know what line my daughter Stephanie fed you to get you to go along with this scheme, but tonight, I want you at SmackDown, ready to compete in a handicap match against 2 of my hand-picked legends. If you don't have the proper respect for the legends who helped make this company great, by God, I'll see that they beat it into you tonight.
This, 2 men, 1 grudge, and the granddaddy of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
1, 2, 3. He did it! By God, he did it! On the grandest stage of them all. This moment will live forever.
This is what you want, isn't it? 80,000 screaming WWE fans chanting your name at WrestleMania. I can see it in your eyes. You think you've got that ruthless aggression. So now you're gonna have to prove it to me. And I'm giving you the opportunity of a lifetime, because this is where stars become superstars. And superstars become legends. And that's what I expect from you, to become a legend of this business. That's your responsibility, not mine. All I can do is give you the chance. It's up to you to make the impact. I want you to make it back here to the Showcase of the Immortals. To WrestleMania. You're gonna have to beat the best. The best from Raw and the best from SmackDown. And this year, I'm bringing back the Tribe of Extreme. The new breed will be on leash. Because I'm bringing back
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Coach, Mr. McMahon's executive assistant in charge of Raw. I've got my eye on you as a potential #1 contender, but there are several superstars between you and the top spot. One of the toughest is the man you'll be facing in my ring. Good luck. You'll need it.
So you want to be a championship contender, huh? Well, it's a relatively simple process. Go after the current contenders and beat them to earn a spot for yourself. The respect of your fellow superstars should also be one of your top priorities. Whether you earn it from them or you beat it out of them, it's up to you.
Clutch fist and I'm focused, so you know I'm ready. I'm living for this moment, I can't explain the rush. I'm loving all the pressure coming through when I'm in the clutch. I push it to the limit, I'm in this thing to win it. All this work and dedication, man, I gotta get it. I work my whole life just for this one moment. I can't blow it, I'm focused, I'm gonna win it, yeah, I know it. I'm in the winner's circle, I had to grind to earn it. I'm
contest is scheduled for one fall.
These superstars give everything they've got when they're in a match like this, but a lot of people don't realize what they sacrifice behind the scenes too.
No question. If you want to make it in the WWE, you've got to sacrifice just about everything for your career. It has to be as important to you as anything else in your life.
And for a lot of guys, their WWE career is their life. That's why you see so much passion for what they do in the ring.
And that's something you won't see anywhere else. With all due respect to every athlete and entertainer out there, no one gives as much of themselves to their fans as the WWE superstars. Watching these superstars go at it reminds me why I prefer to stay on this side of the announce table.
You know, if you let me train you, you could be cruiserweight champ inside. Come on, quit showing off. This is a wrestling match, not a popularity contest.
We've seen this before. He's been wrestling his style of match, and he's coming up on a big payoff. I think these fans have had just about enough of King Booker.
That's because these fans have no... Going up that turnbuckle hurts a hell of a lot less than coming down from it. These superstars have been giving it everything. Man, this crowd is really swelling this guy's head.
There's no doubt that these fans love him, and he's feeding off that energy right now.
I've been looking forward to this match all night.
So have I. It's certainly been one of the most anticipated matchups in recent weeks.
And usually when you got that kind of hype, it's tough to live up to expectation, but these superstars aren't having any trouble doing that.
They sure aren't, and that's an impressive thing in and of itself. I hope this isn't the last time we see these superstars face off.
I don't say this too often, but I completely agree with you. This has all the makings of a nice, long rivalry.
I don't know how nice it is, but there are certainly some issues between these superstars, and I think this match might only exasperate them.
Hey, watch your language. This is a family show.
I said exasperate. Oh, never mind.
You know, there's such a thing as playing to the crowd too much, and that's what I'm seeing here.
I disagree. He's wrestled this match his way all along, and now we see it paying off. I think we might be looking at the future of the WWE in this ring tonight.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit. This is a great match, and the fans are definitely into it.
And that's what really matters. If the WWE fans aren't happy, they'll let you know it.
This has been a great match so far, but I think it's pretty obvious which way it's going.
Oh, really? Are you willing to go out on a limb and actually make a guess then?
There's no guesswork involved, but if you're going to be snippy, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Wow, if I knew it was that easy, I would have said that years ago. This capacity crowd is certainly getting its money's worth here tonight.
And it's a good thing, too. If they're not buying tickets, we're not getting paychecks.
Well, I don't think we'll have to worry about selling tickets the next time we come back here. Not after a match like this.
It's crazy to think that we actually get paid to do a job like this. There's thousands. Here's a move that'll leave you singing soprano.
And that ring rope is even less forgiving than it looks, folks. This is not a position you want to find yourself in.
That's the way to do it. Nothing like the sight of your blood to take the fight out of you.
I hope this is over soon. No matter how many times I see this, I just can't get used to it.
What? You getting a little squeamish? This ain't ballet, you know. Instead of pandering to the fans, you should really keep your head in the match.
Come on, you're looking at a superstar who can feed off a crowd and use that energy.
I think he's gonna fly. The Undertaker's got an impressive history here in WWE, but oh, the ref's out like a light. Anything goes. You can show off for the crowd if you want, but all that does is let your opponent rest up.
Actually, I think it's a great display of confidence on the part of this great superstar.
This is stupid. Why is he risking everything by going up there? Ugh. Talk about superstars who don't have an ounce of quit between them. You're looking at them right here.
And that's a potentially dangerous mindset to be in. If you're too proud to realize that you're in trouble, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
Hey, you gotta be...
The adrenaline is pumping. The crowd is coming alive. This is what they came to see.
Hey, try to restrain yourself a little bit, okay? You're supposed to be calling this down the middle. And there's the counter.
Night after night, the WWE superstars never fail to amaze the fans.
And that's a good thing. I don't even like to think about where we'd be if they didn't.
Well, we wouldn't be sitting here calling this match, that's for sure. I don't know if this is such a good move. This could be disastrous. You know, I liked Booker a lot better before he discovered his royal heritage.
Yeah, but it wasn't until he stopped caring about the fans that he finally won the...
He's adding insult to injury by using that move against his opponent.
Here's the pin. This could be it.
2, 3.
I cannot remember.
Now that you're officially entered in the #1 contenders race, do you consider yourself to be the new face of this brand?
I don't know. What do you think?
This guy is good.
Yeah, almost as good as me. Hey!
Ew! What's wrong with you?
Get away from her. Talk about taking liberties. What the hell?
Oh my gosh! He just speared both of them!
Looks to me like he was damn sure trying to send a message.
Yeah, but who exactly was the message for?
Moses
welcome to Raw, where Backlash is less than 1 month away. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler at ringside, and we've got an interesting match in the making tonight.
That's right, and it's all about the most important thing in this business, respect.
The respect of the fans and the locker room is something that any would-be #1 contender needs.
That's for sure, and if you can't get them to give it to you, you've got to be able to take it.
If you ask me, this superstar has all the tools and talent anyone could ever ask for, but he seems to have trouble earning the respect he deserves.
The respect you deserve is the respect you get, JR. If he feels like he's being shortchanged, this is his chance to do something about it.
You think you know me?
He's shown very little respect for his opponent lately, and rumor has it that he's got some sympathetic allies in the locker room.
I hope you're not implying that he needs any help here tonight. I don't think you'll have any trouble proving he's as good as he says he is. Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must.
Looks like someone's heading for the high rent district.
WWE's traveled just about every country, and Jeff Hardy's got fans in every single one.
Well, he's a one-of-a-kind phenomenon, no doubt about it. Watch out! He reversed it!
He's not going to get caught with that one.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars.
This is a risky move. It could prove to be disastrous. Looks like he's trying for a pin here. 2. I don't think he's climbing up there for the view. Look at him feeding off the energy from this capacity crowd. He's unstoppable.
You can't ever count on these fans, JR. They're fickle.
Oh, man, I think we're about to see a high-risk move here.
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be. He's going up, JR. This could be big.
Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring.
1.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it, King.
4.
That went nowhere.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that. What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less?
Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
I don't think that these superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they haven't. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect to pick up the win.
You're right about that, JR. If you can't see yourself having your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up. Listen to the crowd. Oh boy, this looks like an all or nothing move.
For over a decade, WWE fans have been thrilled.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2, 3.
Can you believe we actually...
Come on! The match is over.
I think these guys beg to differ, JR.
Well, here comes the cavalry.
Just in the nick of time.
Well, folks, that's what you call a little malfunction at the junction there.
What amateurs? That's not how to do an ambush.
I hate to think of how ugly that could have gotten if he didn't interfere.
Yeah, but how embarrassing to get saved by one of your rivals.
I never got to thank you for that save, but it's all good. You not being able to take care of your business let me take out 2 contenders, and that ain't a bad day's work. So thanks, kid, and you're welcome. I don't approve of what your opponent tried to do to you after your last match, but I gotta tell you, this feud is red hot, and so is the business. You two have a no disqualification match this week. This is your chance to impress me, if you really want to be #1 contender. So, you think you're the new face of Raw, huh? Listen up, kid. I've been the face of Raw.
Less than 3 weeks remain on the road to Backlash. This is good old JR, Jim Ross, and Jerry the King Lawler at ringside. And after what we saw last week, I can't wait for tonight's show.
Me neither. We got a bunch of superstars who all want to prove they deserve to be the #1 contender.
And Backlash is where they'll have their chance. But they've got to get there first.
And that's not going to be easy, believe me.
There's been a lot of speculation as to why he agreed to trade opponents here tonight.
I think it's obvious, JR. He's afraid of the man he was scheduled to face. That's not how you earn respect around here.
You've got to...
I think the thing that impresses me most about now... Here's the cover, JR!
1, 2. He's a slippery devil.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about... Oh, boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
No, it can't end like this! Come on, do something, quick!
This capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this!
Wow, could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary? His opponent telegraphed that one.
Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their minds.
You sure can, JR. And I don't climbing up the turnbuckle isn't bad. It's all the ways you could come down that hurt. I think someone's going for a high-risk move, JR. After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are... He's got the crowd and his opponent in the palm of his hand.
That can change in an instant, especially if you let your opponent catch his breath. He can pin him right here, JR. Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must say. He went straight for the pin. No flies on him. It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, but I could do without all of his shrieking female fans.
Well, it sounds like someone's a little jealous. I'm sure you wouldn't mind nearly as much if they were shrieking at you.
I'm not sure I agree with what the crowd is chanting, JR, but I guess it's their right.
You're damn right it is. It comes with the price of admission.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's gonna go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat.
It's like he read his opponent's mind. Boy, it must burn you up to see a cocky young superstar like Nitro do so well here in the WWE, JR.
I think everyone should get what they deserve, King. Nitro deserves to be rewarded for his athletic ability. But if he keeps walking around, these top rope moves are always difference makers for better or worse. There's no room for error when you're on the top rope. And now a pin. This could be it.
2, 3.
Did you ever think you'd be watching
somehow I knew he'd put in an appearance.
Oh my gosh! I think he's gonna get into the ring!
And it seems he's got an open invitation to do just that.
I don't know about that. I think I see some fear in those eyes.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, but you can bet that's not the end of this.
Thanks for making a swap. And you best pay attention to my ring technique. It's going to be a textbook example of how to take out a contender. You just might learn something. Hey, yo, I got a match, but damn, I'd really love to get my hands on your opponent. So how about it, Chief? You want to trade?
Backlash is less than 2 weeks away. This is good old JR Jim Ross. And on behalf of myself and the King, welcome to Raw. We've got one heck of a show for you tonight.
You said it. It's all about going to Backlash and becoming the #1 contender.
Not to mention earning the respect of the Raw fans and superstars.
Believe me, if you become #1 contender, you'll earn that respect.
You've got to give him credit. He's not backing down from the fight.
I'll admit he's no coward, but he's still not my favorite guy on the roster.
I think there's plenty of superstars in the locker room who'd agree with that.
Maybe that's because he's trying to talk himself into a spot he doesn't deserve.
I disagree. I have no problem picturing him as our #1 contender.
Yeah, but he's still got one major challenger ahead of him, and you know who I mean.
I hope you know that you're going to get completely obliterated in your match this week.
Backlash is this Sunday. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler at ringside. And King, can you imagine a bigger main event than tonight's?
Not in a million years. A tag team match between 4 superstars who all want to be named #1 contender.
And while one team has been on the same page all along, the other is an uneasy alliance at best.
Uneasy nothing. These guys can't stand each other. But they've got to work together tonight or else.
It's ironic, but tonight he's in a tag team match and partnered with the one superstar he needs to prove himself against.
Talk about your uneasy alliances. There's no way these guys can be on the same page tonight.
He's been vocal about the fact that his partner has failed to earn his respects so far, but they need to work together here tonight.
If I were him, I'd already be planning on how to win the match on my own.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me.
This is his chance to finish what he started last week.
And look at the fire in his eyes. You know he's looking to do exactly that.
You think you know me?
And here's a man who's had his share of issues with both of his opponents here tonight.
If I were him, I'd have a hard time figuring out who I wanted to go after first.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
2.
I'm so happy that we have a superstar like Edge on the Raw roster. Someone who sets goals for himself and doesn't let anything stop him from reaching them. He's a great role model for young fans.
Oh, he's a terrific...
Climbing up the turnbuckle isn't bad. It's all the ways you could come down that hurt.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King. Like them or not, you've got to... The referee saw the tag. You're not going to get him with that one.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself. If it's...
Oh, boy. These top rope moves can go either way. He could pin him right here, JR.
1, 2.
This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there that can come close to the excitement of seeing the Raw superstars perform live. It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, but I could do without all of his shrieking female fans.
Well, it sounds like someone's a little jealous. I'm sure you wouldn't mind nearly as much if they were shrieking at you.
I think the thing that impresses me most about Nitro is his confidence. Wouldn't you say so, JR?
Well, you could call it confidence, but I call it cockiness. And as far as I'm concerned, his daddy should have taken...
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be. He countered that one perfectly.
You talk about the future of WWE, and you're looking at it in John Cena.
Oh, come on, JR. John Cena's a... Here he goes. Up the turnbuckle. This could be really good or really bad. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
1, 2.
I tell you, King, I've got no earthly idea how these superstars can maintain this intensity week after week after week.
It's not easy, JR. There's no off-season. It's not like you've got 6 months to recover after WrestleMania.
That's for damn sure. And that's why I don't think there can be any doubt in anyone's mind that the superstars of the WWE are the greatest athletes in the world. Oh no, that last shot busted him open, and the blood is flowing freely.
This is great, JR. Where else besides the WWE can you see this kind of ruthless aggression?
I can't think of anywhere else, King, but I'm afraid I don't share your enthusiasm for this kind of brutality.
1.
I don't understand how these fans can boo Edge, JR. They've got no respect for everything he's done for them.
Oh, you're full of it, King. These fans don't give a damn about Edge because he went straight for the pin. No flies on him.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight.
That's not what they signed up for, King. And quite frankly, I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go all out.
That's easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot inside that ring.
No, but they spend their hard-earned dollars to watch what goes on inside it. And without them, we'd all be out of a job. He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
2, 3.
These superstars... These combustible elements are about to explode.
Let him go! I want to see him go at it!
I don't think you're the only one.
He should be grateful they're not letting it happen.
This has all the makings of a great match for Backlash.
And if our general manager's got any sense, that's exactly where this is going.
Backlash has arrived.
That's good news for this man and bad news for his opponent.
He's determined to earn the respect of the locker room.
He just better hope he doesn't embarrass himself out there.
One superstar will be named #1 contender. It all happened tonight. It all comes down to this, a one-on-one match for the right to be named #1 contender for the richest prize in our business.
He's been talking the talk for weeks, and I seriously doubt he's got what it takes to walk the walk.
Wait a minute, what's he doing out here?
Well, we know he's probably holding a grudge, and there were rumors this wasn't going to be a one-on-one match. I think he's here to manage one of these superstars.
I've always respected this man as a competitor, and I can't believe he's actually bringing back up to the ring for a match of this caliber.
He's protecting the brand. He doesn't want to see that loser named the #1 contender on a fluke.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me.
Can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament?
2.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, and that's where
he may get the 3 count here.
1, 2.
Jeff Hardy's a great singles competitor, but tag team action is where he really shines.
Not to take away from the Hardys' multiple tag team title reigns, but Jeff has also enjoyed great solo success as a European, hardcore, and intercontinental champion.
Why do you always have to ruin a perfectly good argument by bringing facts into it? It's like he read his opponent's mind. If any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only absorb so much punishment.
I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted watching these superstars compete.
I know what you mean, JR. I don't think...
He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
No! It can't be! Not the FU!
And there's the cover.
1, 2, 3.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR.
And there you have it, our new #1 contender.
I've got to give it to him. That was a heck of a match.
It's a shame that... Now there's Here's a classy move.
Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
I think each competitor earned the respect of the other tonight.
After a match like that, I'm not surprised.
Yo, that was one hell of a match, son.
Moses, Father, will you make me a stronger man? Father says he'll try. Hand goes slash across his face and all he heard. Boy, be a man and don't you cry. I said it was right, but it was right on time. I said it.
Without further ado, let me introduce you to your new partner.
Hey there, kid. My man here. You couldn't be.
WWE can be a pretty harsh landscape when you go it alone, and a few bombs always help to level the terrain.
But if you want to reach the real heights, you may need some help along the way.
And maybe not.
Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown. We're officially getting started on the road to WrestleMania. This is Michael Cole, and sitting beside me is Jonathan Coachman, my eloquent broadcast partner.
Not to mention your more esteemed broadcast partner.
Tonight we have matches featuring two of our greatest superstars. The Animal himself, Batista, followed by Rey Mysterio, both in singles action.
Dominant force on SmackDown.
Looks like The Miz didn't have much of a chance in that one. We'll see how his partner John Morrison fares against Rey Mysterio later tonight.
Now listen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, John Morrison.
Too much wasted time, ain't gonna waste no more. No.
And the opponent from San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Here we go, and earlier tonight, The Miz suffered a crushing loss to Mysterio's good friend, the Animal Batista. Morrison might try to make this match personal. One, two, kicked out just in the nick of time. He saw that one coming. A stiff shot with the elbow. A vicious stomp. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And even if you can't make your opponent tap out, this will take a lot of the fight out of him. He's going for the pin.
One, two. The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count. There's a fundamental move. What a reversal! A basic but efficient maneuver. A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. One! Two! Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Mysterio's smaller but quicker than Morrison. That speed could give him the advantage. Rey Mysterio is no stranger to singles competition. A former world champion, Rey's looking to get the ball rolling on his road to WrestleMania. And there's the elbow. What a beautiful, there's the pin. Can his opponent kick too? Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. He's going for the pin. One, two. Wow, they don't get much closer than that. And there, he's going for the pin. This could be it. Two.
That's not where you want to be when you're fighting this guy.
There it is, a huge 619.
He almost got the 3 right there.
Hurricane Rana, Hurricane Rana. Miz fell earlier. Will Morrison have the same fate? One, two, three.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
he showed one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions that he can make it on his own.
Speaking of tag teams, here comes Morris's partner.
Ray can't keep an eye on both superstars.
The only thing he's watching now is the insides of his eyelids, Cole. Uh-oh, it's the animal.
And he's on the attack. Mysterio and Batista, former WWE Tag Team Champions, may be back, Coach.
That's right. Pain once again comes in 2 sizes.
Is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Long Island, New and the opponents, Rey Mysterio and Batista.
Last week we saw Mysterio and Batista, one of the greatest tag teams in SmackDown history, reform. But they can't afford to look past their opponent. Dude, wow! I thought he had the pin for sure. He landed directly on his opponent. Drop. 2. Ever since arriving here on SmackDown, Hawkins and Ryder have stuck to World Heavyweight Champion Edge like a rash. A win by Batista and Mysterio will certainly send a huge message to the champion. What a vicious spear. A vicious stomp. A sharp elbow drop. A vicious stomp. I think that's a tag. A vicious stomp. A basic but efficient maneuver.
cover. 1, 2. He almost got the 3 right there.
And that's a stiff kick. And there's the drop kick. And that punch lands hard. Look out, look out, look out, oh man!
Drop the dime, 6-1-9.
Just last week, Batista said
this could be 3 right here.
1! Good, solid wrestling maneuver. The kick connects. There it is, a huge 6-1-9.
Here's the pin. 1,
Batista and Mysterio, an odd couple.
3,
and that's the match. There you have it, folks. It looks like these two are as dominant a team as they ever were.
These two held gold together in the past, but they might be unstoppable this time around.